Hey everybody, how's it going? You got the Diablos! Oh, Tonks, if you think I'm trying to avoid you, you do not understand how this works. Oh, did I say Tonks? Are you ready for stuff now? Diablos, yeah, off-rip is crazy. Atlas loves you too, Tonks. Oh, where are you going, buddy? Wait, come back this way. Come, but there we go. Thanks for the check-in, Rara. Tonks is here. Sit. What the heck is with the double blows? Stay. No. Stay. Hit. But, buddy, I can't let go. There you go. Stay. Double. Get it. What? What? My brain just short-circuited. Yeah, I saw you moved it, Rara. I ran across it the other day back near spawn, and then I was chasing a Mimog down, and I ran into it, and I was like, what? Huh? How'd I get here? And yes, Tonks, double blows. Exactly what was said. You know, that's what technically happens every time you use double kick, right? Should put hanging traps on them so you don't have to chase. Tonks, you're a friggin' genius. Hello, Vales. So what I did was I used, I think it's like Thunderstorm, that like spins and it picks them up. And so I use it while flying and it picks them up and then I just nail them in the air. And then put a campfire underneath. Ten consecutive streams! Let's go, Metros! Hello! Everybody getting in here. Who did I see running around? Nocturnity? I think I saw running around. That was like the first time I've seen not Tonks in that server. Was Nocturnity, and I was like, hey! So that was really fun. I'm glad that people are using it. That's how you used to kill the Black Marketeers, so you didn't get the PDIF. Interesting. Atlas, we have an interesting situation on what is illegal and what is not illegal. He's giving me a look like, what? He didn't do anything. I did not do it. No, you're good, buddy. You didn't technically hit them. Oh. It's like the perfectly legal kill in Hitman, where you leave, like, I think it's tranquilizing gum on a stool, and someone will walk up and eat it, but it's at a swim-up bar, so when they pass out, they, fall into the water and drown. It's like, it's not my fault that she took my stuff. And it's not, like, labeled in any way that would indicate it's free to take. It's like, interesting. There we go. Anyway, yeah, Nocturnity is Mars. I assumed, but that is good confirmation. Also, the tag was Nocturnity, so I was just like, we're just gonna clarify. Let's see how much I can not make myself look like an idiot today. Even with this stupid haircut. What is going on over here? There we go. Now it doesn't look like I have male pattern baldness. Anyway, how is everyone doing today? Yeah, it's a little different. We're on a Monday. And apparently that worked out. You are mid-floofening, that's for sure. Floofening. Yeah, it's going to be gone soon. Because we're going to a lake this weekend, and I will not be able to stand my hair this long while I'm there. So we're going to have to at some point. Eating a pastel. Yeah, that's I would. Isn't that the paint color? Like that's paint, right? I'm not dumb. Oh, Brazilian. Pastela de Feira? Typically a blend of mozzarella, a word I cannot pronounce, or Parmesan, and often rectangular and large half circles sold at street markets. I did not know this. This sounds delicious, though. It's also Bolivian? Pastry is always good. Yeah, okay. I was like, nope, I can't think of a single pastry that I've been like, nope, that's not it. Is your eye okay? You look like it. Shadow? I thought I put enough cover up on so y'all couldn't see it. No, I'm kidding. No. Yeah, I'm good. Does it look like I actually like got walloped? The side that's near the poster. This one? Really? Like I'm good, I promise. I did not get hit. That's my right eye. It did the outer corner. Yeah, no, this is the stupidest way. I have blink twice if I need help. So the dumbest thing ever is that, like, if I get allergies really bad, this eye puffs up, and I don't know if it yellowed or not, but if the allergies are bad enough, aka I skip my meds for a couple of days, it will actually, like, tear up so bad that it mats shut. Yeah, it's really, really fun. It's only my right eye. My left eye is fine. Just my right eye. That's also the eye that gets overworked more, so that's probably part of it. Anyway. It's fun being questy sometimes. You know, your body... The one thing that I picked to be bad at is breathing, because I have asthma, and then my eyes just are like, nah, I don't feel like functioning. Yeah. Who needs to see or breathe or vocalize? Sometimes I'm bad at that. I'm sure y'all are aware that words are hard. And of course, I picked a profession where I have to stare at a screen all day, and that really messes with my eye. That's really bad. Sorry. Those are some poor choices for dump stats. If I have to be honest, my dump stat is probably charisma. This is my favorite noise that you have ever made. Powerful sassy pancake. Let's freaking go. Does that say Charlie the Unicorn? I swear, these links get more unhinged by the day. What noise did I make? Oh, I'm very glad that you didn't title that as like streamer has constipation question mark. Because you definitely could have, and I appreciate that you didn't. Yeah, go ahead. Go right ahead, Tonks. I fear for when that comes up in any stream. Sorry, I'm still staring at that link going, powerful sassy pancake, Charlie the unicorn. The little squeaky door cry. Atlas is upset because Lady Q has just pulled up. I did listen to it. I did. To me, it more sounds like constipation than a squeaky door cry. However, I can see it. Oh, man. I swear, I do more stupid stuff that gets clipped than quoted. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. Brings me more joy than it should. Does it bring you as much joy as I got from the Amd clip? The just breaks one stairs. Ah! It sent me. I was dying at my desk. I said, you know what? Screw it. And I just laughed. Like, I couldn't hold it in. To the point that, like, a coworker was like, what's so funny? And I was like, I don't even care. I don't even care. Here. And just handed them the headphones. Oh my gosh. Any scream that clips the mic like that where all you get is the beginning is so funny to me. Even if it's at the end of a video, honestly, and it starts and the end of the video cuts it off, it still freaking gets me. It's the easiest bit ever, and it's so funny. Come here, buddy. I know, she's out there. Come here. It's okay. Oh. Yeah, Lady Q just pulled up, and I don't know what she's doing, watering the plants or something. Anyway, he wants to be out there, but he cannot be because he is inside. What's you doing? Where are you going? Little floofball. The fried chicken horse misses his mama. Yes. Often. He's going to be so spoiled because Lady Q has been home all summer and soon she has to go back to do the teachings. And he's going to be so... Bro, why are you, like, putting all your body weight into your head? Good boy. I don't know why we're staring at each other. Okay. But I was like, I'm not backing down from this. I can't be beaten in a staring contest by a dog that can barely see me. We did let his bangs get too long once, and he straight up could not see out of them. Like, I threw a ball, and he would track the noise of it bouncing, but he had no idea where that ball was. Oh, he did something yesterday. Atlas, come. Come here. Sit. He did something yesterday. He actually caught a toy. So now we have to try this. Stay. Ready? Catch. Dead between the eyes. Dead between the eyes. I don't get it. He's like, is there more? I will take more. But that is 2 treats. You're good for right now. You're good. Just a little bit more training. There was almost a thought to react. He was like, maybe I do it. Maybe. The problem, I need to time it right for the DVD logo to hit the corner. That's the problem. I'll have to, like, cross-reference. Alright. Well, I hope everyone had a good weekend. And I hope that by streaming on Monday, we can make y'all's Monday just a little bit better. That would be the secondary goal, I'm not going to lie. The primary goal was I now have a commitment on Tuesdays, and so I had to move the stream day, but I still want to be with y'all 3 times a week, at a minimum, give or take. Average. And so, Monday is now the stream day. That'll probably be from here forward. If it changes, that's what Discord's for. So, I will let y'all know. But I do think that, at least for me, having something to look forward to on Monday does help me get through the workday. And I'm hoping that that can help y'all out a little bit. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say there. But hopefully your job doesn't need you to just, like, get through it. Hopefully you guys can enjoy at least a little time at work. But with that, why don't we go ahead and start moving toward our Genlocke. Now, fair warning, last time we had, like, 6 to 8 graphical issues all within like an hour of each other. And so we jumped ship to Power World because I didn't want it crashing. Quick question, do I have nitro? Shh. Tongs, don't call me out like this. That's weird. I do not have nitro. That is one of those purchases that I have not, to be fair, I haven't been using Discord quite as much as I used to, and so that was one of those purchases that I couldn't really fully justify, at least at the time. Now I'm using it significantly more. So I can't soundboard. Yeah. I have thought about, so I had Voice Meter Potato. I still have Voice Meter Potato. And I think I could run, like, my mic through it to then take my mic into Discord, and then I have a virtual soundboard that I could go through, I think. I think that's how that works. Also, I got Voice Meter Potato thinking it would be really, really cool, and then it was too complicated. I couldn't figure it out. So that has not been a thing I have been using. StreamerBot has a sort of soundboard. Does it? Or you can use Stream Deck on your phone to prompt it to do things. Huh? When stuff is typed in chat. I have seen where people do that. I think there was one streamer that I watched that if you did like hey exclamation point hey, something like that, it would play the Navi hey listen. Questy Squeak MP4 is such a great name. Yeah, that one. Thank you, Strife. The soundboard name is Sir Squeaky Door. That's awesome. Oh, see? And now I have lost all sound. Because the program finally opened.
Is the new Wi-Fi not working for you?
No, it is. But my sound has vanished.
Oh, that's rude, is it? So let me come back.
Also, hello.
Hi, peoples! Hi, baby girl.
This is wonderful. We're gonna panic for a second. Oh. Okay, I got one of them back. I got Spotify back. That's the important one. Everyone is saying hello. I don't know. Wait. Where's my sound settings? Mudsdale. Okay. Let me see if I can get this back. There we go. I think while it's in a server, you can use the soundboard for that server even without Nitro, so I upload. Oh, thank you! Tonks, you are fantastic. I also kind of want to set that as my join sound. It's just the door creaking open. Hello. Oh no, my control. Everything's fine. Nothing is scuffed. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I frickin' did it again. There we go. I don't know why it doesn't like if you don't have a controller connected. Like, it won't constantly run a check to see if the controller's connected. There we go. Now I can function. Okay. We're gonna pop on over to the Genlocke, and you guys might be able to watch me cry. Does it? Yeah, I don't get it. And Pal World doesn't have this problem. You know, because Nintendo definitely made this game. Or this system. They did. What am I talking about? This is my very real Nintendo DS. Anyway. We don't have to worry about an encounter here, because I'm an idiot and I caught a Magikarp somewhere else. Fresh off the factory floor. Yeah, from Uncle Jim Tendo. He's not actually my uncle. Like, Uncle is his name. I did not realize that. I thought he was blood related to Flygon, but no, like his name is actually... What? Am I grabbing a weird sound? What is happening? Oh, okay. Was doing the invitational randomizer Nuzlocke and forgot Repel and Sky Pillar. Oh, no! No! Missed getting Raging Bolt. I did not actually... I have not watched the Nuzlocke Invitational, and that probably sounds insane to anybody who knows me, because, like, it's almost like I Nuzlocke a lot. it'll get condensed. Yeah, and that was kind of where I enjoy watching Nuzlocke's to a point. Ask me how I know. Kryzen spreadsheets. Hang on, there's a freak in the sheets joke somewhere in there. Give me a second. I actually have a coworker with a mug that says that. It says freak in the sheets, and then it has the Excel logo. And a gremlin in the wait. Was one of those supposed to be streets? However, nah, I was thinking both type. Oh, I mean, I know how to do Excel. I've done far too much in G Sheets, honestly. I am the person that people are like, what is wrong with you? Why do you have this made up in Excel or G Sheets? Why did you make your own damage calculator? There's another, there's one right there. I was like, but I don't like the way that one looks. I'm a masochist, apparently. Beldum is actually a metang. Okay. First off, is the Spotify music coming in okay? Is it quiet? Is the game music loud? I should have gone back and watched a VOD from Friday. Or the VOD from Friday. But I didn't because I'm dumb. There's music? Okay, well, that answered that question. How's that? Question mark? Actually, hang on. Let me do it this way. Oh, that dropped it way out there. What the heck? Oh, because I undershot that a lot. Hang on. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized. I was like, oh, hang on. That game music is so much higher. Okay. Can't hear game at all. Not particularly. We'll probably go to the game music for, like, serious battles, but yeah, for the most part, it's here. Oh, I thought was the game music was very low. Yeah. I should probably just actually put some ducking on the game audio. That would be smart, but I'm not that smart of a person. Bite. Good God, that does a lot of damage. What is? 'Tis this? What? Oh no. Interesting. Yeah, I just saw that. I don't think I've ever actually read what that is. Craigasm is crazy. What a name. Oh, that is rough. What? If I had a nickel for every... I'd have 2. Which isn't a lot. I do have to confirm something real quick just to make sure I don't die to crit. They're the only ones. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know why, but I could see you having more than 1. More than 2, sorry. Obviously you have more than 1. All the gas ones are censored. What? I have so many questions. Do they actually censor that? Interesting. I'm sure somewhere there's a story from before it was censored. I'm sure there's some interesting stories because, you know, every rule that you see has a story behind it, right? Why are hips not okay via TOS? Well, there's a story, I'm sure. What that story could possibly be, I don't know. Same reason as hip. Same brain. I get to do it to you for once. It's a rare occurrence. Oh, I thought you could learn T-Bolt. No way. We pull the same example. Again, that's not the loudest one, but oh my gosh, that gets me to the core every time. Every time. Matang does not learn many things, huh? It's very rude of it. I would also like it to be a special attack because I'm going to be dropping my physical. Okay. So the plan here is not much of a plan. We're going to catch the Red Gyarados. Hopefully don't lose anything trying. Stop it! I can't run from a Magikarp! This does not bode well. Although Magikarp is actually suspiciously fast. I will say that. Okay. So I have Yawn and Rest on Snorlax. That might be the... Wow! Oh no, I reeled it in too quickly. If only I hadn't been hitting the wrong button. Bruh. Alright, here we go, everybody. Red Gyarados time. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I forgot I have Clear Body. Is that a shiny emote? Oh, wowie. Well, that didn't work as planned. Ow. From here, I'm kind of stuck. Twister, that can flinch me. We're gonna be here for a minute, folks. I got the confusion. Ultra Ball! That didn't work. Yes! Ultra Ball! Yes! Okay. Now, for everyone who has not been here before, this does not count as a shiny encounter because it's guaranteed, and that feels kind of cheap. Therefore, what we do instead is any Magikarp that we catch from now on, we can make shiny. So we technically get a shiny, but it's not like a natural shiny. If that makes sense to anybody. I just feel like that's a little more fair. since mostly due to the fact that shinies persist through games, even if we don't bring them to the champion slash Reds slash Steven. You know, like our Snorlax, that has been... It's a Snorlax, it's been fantastic. What do you want me to say about it? You guys ready to see a crime? You know, it's really funny to me, now that I think about it. People were freaking out about Legends Arceus allowing... I'm already experiencing a crime? What did I do? Do I need to breathe into the mic more? Cutting down a drunk audio clip from Am? Oh my gosh. He was very, very drunk and reading the ooh-woo notices you screamed. What? Why would you do this to yourself? Oh no. Oh, dogs. He didn't even pause to burp or Google it, so I had to cut that out. What? What? He didn't Google it? He just... I have so many questions. It had text. A burp having texture gives me the same feeling as when, like, an airplane captain says, we have a little rough air in front of us. That air should never be rough. That's not how air works. 'Tis a fluid. Why is it rough? Oh, there was a snow runt for half a second. I thought I missed a Snorlax. I was gonna lose it. Air should not be audibly lumpy. Audibly lumpy. What a sentence. Air is a gas. It's a fluid. Yeah. I didn't say it's a liquid. It's a fluid. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, so a fluid is anything that can flow. Technically, sand is a fluid. It's not a good one, but technically it is a fluid to a point, right? Water is an incompressible liquid, but gases are fluid. Glass is confusing. Glass is very confusing from an engineering standpoint because of all the factors you have to work with it on. It does technically move, and they actually did more research because of that, right? And other crystalline structures can also move. So you can find quartz, not as much because of the crystalline of the structure is like a, it's like a hexagon, so it's harder to move. However, there's a, oh, which one is it? Dendrite? There's another glass-like thing, right? Corundum? Maybe that's it. Anyway, that if you leave it sit long enough, you can actually, like a cube of it, you can actually measure the top and the bottom will be whiter, just like glass does. And I was like, excuse me? And scientists just go, yep, we observed it, so it happens. Why does it happen? And they go, It's kind of like, what causes lightning? Well, lightning is caused when the electrical charge between a cloud and the ground is too high, right? There's too many electrons in one location. Okay, that makes sense. How do you get extra electrons into the cloud or out of the cloud? Because at one point the theory was dust. At one point the theory was ice, or water vapor hit the ice particles in clouds, but those are both water, so they cannot exchange electrons. That's not how static electricity works. And it happens. At some point, there's more electrons in a cloud or on the ground than there should be, and they violently leave and go to the other place. Congratulations, science. Like, unironically how that works. And it's very funny to me. There was something from the Prestige, I think, that was also like, fun fact, we don't know how this works. I think I already have it coughing. I do. One of like Tesla's experiments, like we still haven't fully figured out. There it is. Oh, also side note, if y'all have any good music requests, we can play those, because I have finally figured out how to not have the copyrighted music in the VOD. Did that take me too long? Yes, but I have figured it out. So, we can, in fact, do that. And I think I have it set up correctly on the pathing, so I can just remove the, not the pathing, what is the tracks? Yeah, so I can eliminate it there too. Like, you can keep the copyright music off and the non-copyrighted music in. Yes, exactly. I could. Currently, I'm just having it remove all of the music. But yeah, now that you say that, I could probably figure out how to do that. That might be overly complicated. So anything from Spotify essentially is being... Are you just spamming sucker? No, okay. Did you manage to do the audio clip? I have not! I knew there was something! Professional streamer, by the way. Sort of. That was not the right button. Professional streamer as a hobby. Small steamer. Exactly! See, that's the problem. I'm not a streamer, I'm a steamer. Especially this weekend. It hit 104 here this weekend. Again. It should never be 104. For those of you who don't use freedom units, you know, like the majority of the world, that is 40 degrees Celsius. Stanley Steamers leaves carpets cleaner. Oh my word, dude! I remember. I didn't even live around a Stanley steamer, and we still got ads for those. Very, very strange. Yeah, the 104, 105 was awful. How to translate eagles per shotgun? Well, so if I'm being honest, I can never remember human body temperature. I just remember that 105 105, 104 is 40 degrees. And then 16 degrees is 16 Celsius is 61 Fahrenheit. And then I just kind of guess in the middle there. Like, most of the time it works out. Oh, frick, I forgot. I was like, why did the rival not come up and yell at me? Because I forgot to get the password. Apparently that guy doesn't fight you. However, yes, eagles per shotgun. Not to be confused with, oof. 0 Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit. Yes. 40, my personal favorite, is that negative 40 is the same in both. Like, what? What? Huh? Also, is the freezing point of gasoline? Or petrol? Which never... Like, I never... Why is it called petrol? After petroleum? But petrol's also a bird. That one never made sense to me. It says the guy that uses, you know, the measurement system that you have 12 inches in a foot and 3 feet in a yard and 5,280 feet in a mile. Because, you know, that makes sense. 3 miles in a league. Most people don't use that one. So we're going to... Technically, this is a major fight, so we pause that music. We bring this music up a little bit. Oh, that hurt. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Die. In a league? Usually at least 50 gamer words in a league. See, and I was thinking there were only 10, but 90% of them have to be toxic as hell. Oh, wait, that's a league match. My bad. If I want to do 20,000 leagues under the sea. So, fun fact about that. That is not a physical distance that is attainable. You cannot go 20,000 leagues down. That is way too far. However, they do travel 20,000 leagues while down there. So, fun facts with Questy. That he definitely did not just steal off of actually. Hi. Boop. Buddy, you can't get more treats. You will be sick. I was like, this is a major fight, and then I speed up. Whoops! Really, that's not what I want to do. Where's the ducking command? Okay, then. I actually learned League as a unit of measurement from Aragon. Fun fact. Very good book. Very dry. Like, first 100 pages. Good book, though. But yeah, League. That was the wrong bed. What just happened? Something resized. Hang on. Window size 2. Nope, that's not right. Window size 3. There we go. Ba-da-da. Okay. This is a tag battle that I can kind of do whatever. I think I actually need a cherry berry here. Twill makes sense. Side note, I don't really like that they made this a tag battle. I think it's kind of dumb. Just because, like, first off, I guess it does indicate to you that Lance is a massive cheater. And you should be prepared for cheating. Because everyone always complains about his level 50 Dragonite. Interesting. Wom. Oh. Just gonna do that again. Because I think he hits the drowsy. Oh no, okay, that's fine. Bye-bye. Normally he hits the drowsy there. I think he sees kill on both, maybe? Yeah, completely normal level 40 Dragonite. The only time I have heard a, like, half-decent explanation as to why he has that... Sorry. Is because of the Lake of Rage. They're sending a radio signal to force Magikarp to evolve, and it, for some reason, also affects his, Dragonair. That said, still a stupid reason. Nightshade. Ow. Yeah, let's believe in that. Yeah. You little turd. Oh, he has found a method here. Ow. Pursuit. Nice kill. To be fair, level 18. Ooh. Okay, so I still have confusion, which is good. I don't think there's any way for them to kill me. Yeah. Oh. That Murkrow is confused about what it should be doing here. Oh. Missed. Uh-oh. That's not great. That did that not lower? Oh, I have clear body. I was legitimately confused for half a second. Bro just drops a thunder out of nowhere. What? Ow. I don't know how much health I have left. 23. You know what? Let's just go lax. I was debating between protecting and switching. Let's just go lax. Where are you going? Why are you running? Wow, this is a moveset. Why do you have tackle over headbutt? What was my thought process there? Or lack of one, I guess. Actually, I think strength is better on Snorlax. Snorlax is slow, so it's not gonna get the flinch chance from headbutt. And headbutt is 70 and strength is 80. Although if I teach it strength, I can't teach it body slam later. Not easily, at least. Might have to look at that. Am I thick fat or am I... For a moment, I thought Snorlax was the one who was using Fly. I was super confused. Then I saw it was Dragonite using it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Dragonite using Fly. The level 40 Dragonite. Much more sense than the Snorlax using Fly. Honestly, the Snorlax using Fly sounds like a Gen 1 bug. I'm sure that was a thing somewhere. That sounds like something that would have happened in Gen 1, you know? Okay, I do need to look up these electrodes real quick. Oh, sorry. Completely blanked for half a second. Rocket HQ. Spark rollout light screen. Oh! I don't have self-destruct. Oh! Wish I had known that. I thought they still had self-destruct in this. Zen headbutt. Ow. Do it again. Use light screen and see how well that plays out for you. I was at -1 defense. Was not overly scared. I was at -2. Sorry. Okay, now I'm at -4. That scares me just a little bit. There we go. -4 wall parry, yeah. It can be a metronome. I forget if Snorlax gets... Munchlax does. So yes, technically Snorlax does get metronome. Can you pull Fly with metronome? I know there's certain moves that you can't, and I was thinking that HMs for some reason you could not pull. Oh, we have ads. That's okay. For the moment, at least, we're just running to another town. Hello, my Reap. Hello, my Reap. Whee! I could pick up Tyrogue here, technically. You can pull basically every move besides moves like Struggle, Chatter, Hyperspace, Fury. I don't think you can pull Dark Void, and that was the only other one that I could immediately think of. I think they removed Dark Void from the list. There's some really weird ones that you can't pull, but I was thinking you couldn't pull Fly for some reason. I need to look up Mount Mortar real quick. 42. Mount Mortar. What can I even get here? Did I pick up a Goldeen? I feel like I picked up a Goldeen here, right? Okay, I need to update my list real quick. Bear with me! Excuse me. So, yep, haven't used you. Zubat's already marked. Bellsprout's marked. The Slug is. We'll go ahead, yeah. Whooper's marked. Rat. Excuse me. I'm not gonna mark Togekiss. It's just not worth the effort. Pidgey, Stantler. That's a Gen 2. Found it. You can pull... Oh, sorry. There are a lot of moves it can't use. That's what I was thinking. Like, they're really odd. niche ones, because I know it can pull Splash, and you would think that they would exclude Splash from it. I've lost Execute. It shouldn't be that hard to... There it is. Find. Can't use Snarl? That's so random. Why can you not use Snarl? Oh. Oh, wait. I didn't use Noctowl, did I? I was thinking I had, but no, I used Snorlax for that fight. We have Wheezing, Coughing, whatever. We have Magnemite. Picked up Magikarp at a stupid location. Goldeen. There's the right Gyarados. Intimidate! Oh! Yeah, but we have a careful one. I'm gonna put him, like, way over here. Whoop. Can't use Wide Guard or Endure or Feint. Can you not use Protect? If you can pull Protect, that's kind of weird. Okay. I think that updates the list. But I don't have an encounter on 42 or Lake of Rage, so all protecting moves cannot be selected. Okay. Even Mat Block? Mat Block is weird. Because I don't think it has priority, but it does protect. It's a really weird move. Can't pull Body Press? Now I have to look at Protect. Hang on. Okay, yeah. Revival Blessing was excluded. Yeah, but it wasn't excluded from Sleep Talk. That's such a fun... That's such a dumb strat, but it's so funny. Okay, Alright, so there are a few encounters we can still get. We're going to delay a couple of them just to get them after we fly. Because I think that's a little more useful for us. Oh, look, Farfetch'd! Yay! Can I get Farfetch'd in another game? Hang on, we might actually have to look this one up. Because if I can get Farfetch'd in another game, it might be better to just burn it here. Dun 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 dun. Black white. That swarms don't count. Trade Bunnelby? No. No. It is on Route 22 in X and Y, but I don't know. Trade Bunnelby. Not playing those ones. That's Galarian Farfetch, so that's fine. Not playing those games. I'm not gonna... Okay. So I could burn it here just to make sure we don't get it on Route 22 in X and Y. What is this counter table? Okay. Yeah, I would say it's worth using here, so we can't get it. Remember that Galarian, or regional forms, at some point we decided, I can't remember when, but at some point we decided that regional forms are allowed, so we can still use like Galarian Zigzagoon and Galarian Farfetch'd. Alright, some of these make sense. The torques, yeah. Collision course, electro drift, freezing glare. I would say that it does not make sense that you can't pull collision course, electro drift, freezing glare, freeze shock, rage fist. Like, I don't know. Why is pounce in the middle of that? Order up after you. Order up should be fine. It's just a dragon move. After you. Okay, fair. Shell trap? Oh, probably because it has a priority. Can you pull quick attack? Oh, I already got any. Oh, wait. I don't remember where I got that Magnemite. Hang on, that Farfetch might be illegal. Give me a second. I think it's priority changing moves. I thought I got the Magnemite down there, but I might have pulled it elsewhere. Hang on. I might have pulled it up top. Let me check the Magnemite. Oh, sturdy. Route 38. I do believe that's an illegal Farfetch then. Whoops! My bad. We're just not going to talk about that. Now we go back up here. My bad. Can't pull Quash, Focus Punch, or Blast Beak. Yeah, that makes sense. If I do wind up pulling a Farfetch'd, I probably don't want Goku in front, huh? Let's go with Croconaw, maybe? Oh, hey! Farfetch'd it is. Just kidding. That was Fury Cutter. That's not great. Got it. Okay. So we got the Farfetch'd anyway. That works out. I just completely spaced on that. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, so we're good there. Now we can surf across the... Oh, wait. I almost forgot to do this. I have never forgotten this step before. But you can pull Psy Strike, Blue Flare, Roar of Time, and Judgment. I assume that also means you can pull the other one. Fusion Bolt? Oh, wait, Blue Flare. Wait, what is Blue Flare? Spatial Rend, Bolt Strike. Bolt Strike. Okay. That I remember Fusion Bolt and Fusion Flare. I do not remember the other ones you mentioned. Bolt Strike and Blue Flare. They can burn and paralyze. Are those not Zekrom and Reshiram? I don't know which one he used. I've answered which one he used. Zekrom and Reshiram signature. I thought that was the fusion moves. I'm so confused. Do they have two signature moves? Huh? Fusion signature moves are Free Shock and Ice Bird. No, like Fusion Flare and Fusion Bolt. Am I crazy? Are those not moves? Okay, they did get two. Okay. Oh, those are the ones. I remember these now. I had to code them into the sheet that I made because one trainer had this. Fusion Flare is 100 base power, but its power doubles if Fusion Bolt is used before it and on the same turn. And the opposite, or it also works for Fusion Bolt. So you get 100 base power move and then a 200 base power move that goes off in the same turn. And it's terrifying, I imagine. Oh, Flaffy. You're getting mad at Reshiram and Zekrom for having 2 signatures. Zygarde has 4? Oh, 1,000 arrows, 1,000 waves. What's Nihilite? Is that the Core Enforcer and Land's Wrath? Nihilite is the Z move adjacent Mega, right? Like Core Enforcer becomes... Yeah. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I was like, hang on. I like how these guys, like, try to guide you toward going to Mahogany first. I wonder if that's why they put Strength where they did in this one. Because they actually want you to do that first. That's Cameron, the photographer. Did I... Excuse me while I figure out if I did this right. You're Olivine, you're 40, okay. I have an idea. This is very... I can do it in a minute. It'll be fine. We are going to have to rappel through these routes then, though. Meanwhile, the humble Vespiquen, being a Normalmon, having 3 signatures. Seriously. Heal Order, Defend Order, and Attack Order. All of which were actually, like, some pretty solid moves. Right? Heal Order was just Recover. But they... Or Root. Yeah, it was just Recover. And then they gave it Roost, which is just better. And then they took away Heal Order for some reason? I liked Heal Order. And there's Smeargle, who just casually goes yoink. Defend Order was basically Cosmic Power. Did it not? I thought it did something else. I might just be talking bollocks. I have to repel here. And yes, this will get confused. Raise attack and Spadef by 1 stage. Okay, I was thinking for some reason it raised... one of them by 2. Or did something, I don't remember. Cured status? Maybe it was cure status is what I was thinking for. That would actually be really cool. If it raised your defenses and cured status. Because they, like, help you. That'd be kind of neat. I like that concept, at least. Excuse me while I move everything into the other box, because we're running into encounter issues here. Physical bug move that I think had a high crit rate? That sounds right. I feel like it could have had a poison chance, too. That would have been neat. Is it this one? No. Oh, they moved the gym. It's this guy. Yeah, it's this guy. Alright. Oh, that was stupid. I just used my Cianwood encounter. I didn't even think about it. Arrgh. That's a problem. Unless it's shiny? I do not appear to be shiny. Wow, that's hard to tell. Okay, Okay, so Drevis is a good bring here, and you are a good bring here, and you're just great. Okay, cool. Poison or Dio time effect similar to how Salt Cure works, except not nearly as high damage over time. No buff against water and steel types. I feel like if they did a damage over time that was strong against grass, right? Like, did a 16th, and then if it was grass type, it does an 8th. Or fairy. Grass or fairy. Well, yeah, but like bugs eat grass, and fairy types for some reason are related to food, and the bugs eat the food. I still question why that choice was made. They were like, food equals fairy. Is it because of fairy bread?
Food equals fairy?
Yeah.
It's because you gotta feed the fairies so that they do not steal your children.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know why they decided that, but they did at some point. They were like, ah, yes.
So any food item is fairy?
Food-related Pokemon are fairy.
Well, you're not supposed to eat fairy food, so I wonder what happens if you eat the Pokemon. Is that like, do they eat Pokemon?
Half health to specifically Florges and Comfey. Those are pure fairy types, my guy.
Do they eat Pokemons? Do the Pokemons eat other Pokemon?
Yes.
So what happens if you eat a fairy Pokemon? You're not supposed to eat fairy food. So if you eat a fairy, what?
You're not supposed to eat fairy food.
Because then you belong to the fairies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're going by just flowers, there's other non-grass types that are flowers.
Okay.
Yeah. Lileep for one. Sorry, Lileep is grass. It's not primary grass, though, is what I was thinking. Because they're bees. Bees go after flowers. Actually, it makes it real 1/4 over time to flower-like Pokemon. Oh, Rhyme had a whole list of Pokemon that are not actually grass type, that are flower. Poor Sunflora. Rip. Need the gym. Seeing what gym. I don't know who this is. I feel like Nagi's probably the safest bet. I don't think I have a psychic move to really use, though. Nope. Also, Vespiquen is really annoying in random battles. Oh, yeah. Vespiquen is, like, pretty decent. It's just, like, has a rough time. Yes! Free damage! Goodbye! Done. Alright, now we leave. This guy can't move here, otherwise he would soft lock me. Alright, we leave. Oh, Mom is calling. Hi, Mom. Hope you find my dad. Okay, so here's the idea. We win. I actually do like Sandshrew here over probably you. Yeah, I think that team works. So what we do is we go here. Level cap is 31. Pain split. Sure. Over Confuse Ray because I don't like that move. One, two, three. Crunch. I mean, I'll take it over Bite, but like, it's not real good here, huh? Okay, having Gator isn't actually that bad. Roll out. And going to delay that Evo just a little bit to see what else we get. Could you learn not garbage, please? That'd be awesome. Surely there's something here, right? Slash, thank you. There's something at least. Play some TCG live earlier today and had a... Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Oh, frick. That was me mashing. We're just gonna fix that. Discharge. I do like Discharge. It is slightly weaker, but... What? Didn't know that. What phone call?
The one that I was laying against you on the couch. Yeah. Called me to organize the time to go get pedicures. And we discussed how we couldn't do them yesterday because the game was yesterday.
Okay. I missed that it was today. Okay. Enjoy. Mm-hmm. Because you aren't already.
Someone has to stay.
Mm-hmm. Have fun. Okay. Do. 25 vital throw, very important. Over low kick. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. You're at 28. The others are at 25, and for some reason, Machop is 28. Submission's terrible. Okay. One thing that I do want to check. Alright, we will take Shadow Claw on you over Poison Sting, because it's Poison Sting. I could go dig for stab, but excuse me while I do. Both using the preset Mega Greninja. One prize card left. I had 3. Turn. I had to pray that. Flip the script ability if your mom was KO'd by your opponent's attack last turn. You draw 3 cards. Got both rare candy and my Mega Greninja. Did it and pray that they didn't have a boss's order. They didn't. Okay. Fancy. It was very confusing, but nicely done. I think that Ice Beam is technically stronger. Technically. The fact that you can't learn Dragon Claw is crazy to me. I do like Declaw on you, though, for coverage. Okay. Let me go ahead and do a couple of checks here. Oh, I also have to lower Matang's level. I almost forgot about that one. Okay, I just need to clear the box real quick. There's so much stuff in it. Hi, Atlas. I feel like Matang might eat one of something. Water energy in your hand deals 60 damage to your opponent. Once per turn. If it's an active spot, and its attack does 120 and 80 more. Jeez. So like you can put out some damage, is what I'm reading. I don't love the hasty nature here, but it could be worse. Okay. Okay. Pretty decent. Psybeam's good. Need to make sure that I'm not just walking into death kind of thing. Also 350 HP. Dang. That is bulky. Naive might actually be kind of important here. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I vaguely remember this thing having okay stats overall. Not like the most amazing, but pretty decent kind of stuff. Okay. You're faster. You're not. Oh, you are faster than Polygraph. Focus punch, body slam. So that focus punch does a lot. Your declaw does not. It's got water absorb. Oh, that's good to know. Do keep in mind, because it's mega, it gives you 3 prize cards when knocked out. Oh, dang. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Right, gotta balance it somehow. Oof. That's gonna do a lot. Okay, the Impish helps a bit. Apparently I have EVs in my HPs. Oh, no. I forgot. I am not at the right level. I don't. I'll have to fix that before the fight. Okay. Spadef. Now I do have speed EVs. That one makes a little more sense. I've been knocking out a bunch of Zubats. Confusion. Awesome. Yeah, no, Matang is actively bad here. I need to change that one out. Sand Slash also isn't that great. Shockingly. Mega Darkrai EX is dumb. Darkness basic Pokemon. 2 dark energy. Get 110 damage on any of your bench Pokemon. So any damage on them does 110 more? Dang. It's instantly knocked out? That's so dumb. Like, that's crazy. It's one of those cards that you're like, who thought this was a good idea? And everything but speed, the Sandslash is actually kind of cool. So you get a free confusion and a free one-shot. Nice. Alright, my Ampharos cannot be faster, which is irritating. It's also adamant, which is also really annoying. With minimum attack and near minimum defense. Oh boy, that number just keeps climbing. Jeez. Not entirely believing that this thing doesn't have a citrus berry. According to the calculator, it doesn't. What? My Thunderbolt does not one-shot, which is important. I could Scarf, though. And that makes me faster. And then I just have to switch in on something and not die. And then Machoke. Machoke's main job is to take out the Primeape. Any additional damage on the Poliwrath is bonus. But not required. I think it was like 15. This one I think was 20. Wait, what? Oh. Lonely. I forgot about that one. 22, 20... 25, okay. 20. 15, 15. And then 20. Yeah, okay. Those are all nice numbers because trade Pokemon, right? Okay. So... yeah, Machoke is really, really good here because of Vital Throw. And... if I go in with no damage, I can't die to the Poliwrath. Look. I think if I go Lumberry... oh, excuse me. Lumberry's good. I might get like 1 damage off is the idea. I can also give Drevis Thunderbolt. Surf does a good chunk, but not like kill range good. Does this thing have a citrus berry? I thought it did. It does. Okay. What's your other move? Revenge? Revenge. I'm slower, so... and Vital Throw always goes last, so it really doesn't matter. So does Vital Throw and Revenge are both negative priority. So that's always fun. Now it says Revenge only does less, but if I get hit, right, I deal more damage. Okay. Alright, we're going to walk out of this gym because we have learned that a couple of things do absolutely nothing here. I don't know if... Like, Matang is just really bad here. I really don't think Monferno is going to be much better, if I'm being honest. You're not good, but that's because you're just never good. This might be a Noctowl moment. I kind of like that. I had planned on using Noctowl here anyway. Oh, this is also a Farfetch'd moment, right? Yes, a Farfetch'd moment. Where we do something with Farfetch'd. Like I said, Noctowl was always planned to be used against Morty, so using it here doesn't detract from anything. And it if it's a good sack because I always plan to leave it behind anyway. Slash. If you could learn Psycho Cut, Air Cutter. You have Aerial Ace at least. There's Sword Stance. If only you had a leak. You know what? I'm gonna take it over Knockoff. And gonna say we can give it the leak. There we go. We're gonna give you the Choice Scarf actually. Ooh, hang on. I don't know if it's worth the risk, but I think... Yeah, Drevis always outspeeds the Poliwrath. Oh, that doesn't quite as hard as I thought it would. Yeah, Choice Specs. It's only about 75% max. It's more like 60... It's 63 minimum. Yeah, but Revenge does stupid amounts of damage. Okay. Let me save real quick and give a leak to Farfetch'd. Because this is the only time that this is ever gonna even be possible. We go here, we go. Leak. I can't be flinched. Yay. There you go. Should probably trade that muscle band out if I'm being honest. Well. Yeah, because I think no matter what I do, it's a Tuco on the... Yeah, no matter what I do is a Tuco against the Primeape. And then... Oh, I can get a black belt now. That doesn't help anything. Does it? Black belt plus a guts boost I don't think is going to do it. Nah, barely. Oh, but Facade. But I'm not faster, so I have to use Vital Throw because of... Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. We'll go Lumberry and Healthy. And just 2-tap him. I think that's fine. Yep. Oh, I need to dial these guys in, don't I? Well, Relaxed isn't bad, actually. You will note that I have to do that. I don't know what moves you have. Confusion. And peck. Nope, not drill peck. Just peck. Barely slower than the Polyrath, which is annoying. But not like the worst. Oof. Okay. Might have to see if there's a better move to teach Noctowl here. Although, it's actually doing some respectable damage, which I'm highly surprised about. And he can't be put to sleep, so that's actually pretty useful. Okay, and then Farfetched. Neutral nature. Oof. Right out the gate. That is not a great health, Ivy. And not a good attack, Ivy. It is a 0 in defense. 8. 5 in special attack. Ah, there's our first decent one. 22-ish in Spadef. 20 in speed. Wow, this thing is terrible. Slash, we have Air Cutter. Aerial Ace. Okay, so Slash has a better range than Aerial Ace. And because of how low our special attack is and how high his special defense is, well, more our special attack, it is better to use Slash. Why do you have a stick? What? Is that what that's called now? I thought it was called a leak. Okay, yeah. Weird. Alright, we put that on you. Muscle band. Lumberry here. Alright. First sack, second sack. Pray. Alright, all we have to do is dodge this guy. Make it appear, turn this off. Make it this way. Made it. Alright. No, I'm not. I was debating for half a second if it was worth, like, edging Machoke, but I don't think so. Alright, here we go. You stopped the waterfall and spoiled my training. Also, my migraine. Having that pouring on your head would be awful. Alright, muscle. Vital throw, because we can't miss. All right, go straight for the focus punch. Bonk. Okay. Focus punch failed. Just rips it again. Okay, that's actually really good for me. Because that means I am unhurt. Going into Polyrath. And I still have a Lumberry. So I think I just rip a Revenge. Okay, he just goes for Focus Punch. That's fine. What? Huh? What just happened? What? Focus Punch has -3. I think Revenge is -5. No, it has to be higher than that. Revenge is -4. I did not foresee that interaction at all. I thought Focus Punch made you move last, like, in your priority, or, like, last period. I didn't realize it was -3. Okay. So we always see his kill. 2 of his 3 moves cannot hurt Nagi. So we're gonna go to Nagi. Okay, good switch. That was informative. I've never run into that, you know? I think I Psybeam here, because I think if I don't... Or Ominous Wind, Ominous... I think I need a Psybeam here. My problem is if I don't Psybeam. If I T-Bolt, I think he goes into heal range. Alright, that's Surf. How much did you just do? Not quite 30, but you did enough. You did 29. That shouldn't be possible. It's like dead on 5/12. If only I knew what that was. 41%. Okay, so T-Bolt should always kill here. Cool. That was almost really bad. I was unaware of how that interaction worked. Otherwise, I would have clicked Vital Throw. But the fact that Vital Throw... I guess Vital Throw has to be like -2, right? I guess it could just be -1. That was unexpected. But hey, we take those. What is my level cap? It's really close. 34. There we go. That was weird. All right, we take that. We now have the ability to fly. I didn't wind up using any new Pokemon, which is nice. Yeah, so here's the like minorly convoluted thing that's about to happen. We teach Farfetch'd Fly. Over Air Cutter. We're going to fly back here for half a second. Because I was already in the menu and didn't feel like, you know, hopping out of it. Also, we get the wheel. Let's find out who we get to bring back between Staryu and Lapras. I'm okay with it. We do have access to Starmie at this point, and more importantly, we have access to T-Bolt and Ice Beam, so like that's actually pretty good. However, first we're gonna come down here. To Route 27. Find a Tentacool. Quick Ball. Got it. I cannot remember if this counts as Kanto or not. It does. Super stupid. Okay, now that we have Tentacool, we can fly back to Cianwood. Put Nagi in front. For Alligator, I guess. And just do this. There's Tentacool. 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 We are on Route 42. We're getting there. Palkia and Unite. They legit had to buff it because it was so underwhelming. Now its Unite move does terrible damage rather than no damage. That is unexpected. I don't know why. I figured, like... There we go. Palkia's thing is... Right, it's the, like, god of space. I figured, like, a warp tunnel or something would be in the works there. But, apparently not. I took damage from my own Pain Split because I thought this thing would have more health than that. There we go. Alright, we now have a Mantine. That's good. We still get these encounters too. We get an Ekrutik encounter as well. This is me just running around trying to grab all the encounters. Oh. Yeah. Let me do this. Well, that was quick. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I wanted a quick ball, but that works, I guess. Alright, that's done. Damp water absorb. That is good. That is what I wanted. Do you have water absorb or do you have shell armor? That's okay. I can work with that. It's just like, water absorb would have been better. Oh well. Issue of natural cure. Ow. I thought it was supposed to have water absorb, but I don't remember what I rolled on it, so... Alright, we gotta... Oh, I need something with cut. If only there was something that could learn cut. you are never seeing the light of day, so that's fine. I already have an encounter here. Whee! I think Snorlax doesn't get body slammed till like the 40s, so teaching it Headbutt's just a good idea. It was the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, no. Over tackle. Okay. I forget that you can't use Fly in Ilex Forest for some reason, because, like, why? It's a forest, not a cave. Probably just however they coded it. Completely accessible. Not surfing, by the way. Okay, I knew there had to be something there, just wasn't sure where. Okay, now we are able to fly back to the Lake of Rage. And bonk. Cool. What do we get? Hoot hoot. Do it again. Hoot hoot. Do it again. Yeah. I mean, this is the only way to get an encounter up here, is to headbutt a tree, so... Alright, we now have a Pineco. Already have a bird. Already have a sheep. Don't have a giraffe. Of course that didn't work. I don't know. I probably can't really hurt you. He's fast. Never mind. Not fast enough. Alright. I think that carries... Or, like, I think that gets everyone. That we can right now. Oh, except for, like, these two that are Apom and Heracross, if we want them later. And the Ruins of Alf. I could go to the Ruins of Alf. Oh, you don't belong here. There we go. Exit. And then move Staryu. Oh, hello. Hello, everybody. Hang on. There it is. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Jay, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If y'all don't know me, my name is Sir Quester, and we do a bunch of Nuzlockes here. However, we also do a variety of things. I do hope that we had a lot of fun with Pal World. Can't even copy my own raid message. Well, yeah, because that'd be too easy, right? Oh man, what were y'all doing? Y'all just playing around, or y'all doing like a whole co-op thing? What we got? Ooh. Oh, also, if you need to like raid and run, feel free. I understand. It is a process sometimes, and it can be very exhausting. If you need a break, please do take one. Do not feel like you have to hang around here all that long. You don't belong in this box. We're currently going through our Genlocke, and I'm actually about to have to tab out for just 1 second. For the sake of time. Because I don't think you guys want to see me mashing rare candies for like 10 minutes. Okay, cool. So we get recover at 15. That's the only important move. Let's hop over here. So we can buy water stones from go 31. Surf. Recover. Thunder. Oh, that's not how you spell thunder. Thunder. Bolt. That's not the move I wanted. There we go. And then you go star me. Boop. Done. We can buy water stones from the Pokeathlon, so not an issue there. Woohoo! Success. Done. The most watery water type that we can manage. Because Starmie is fantastic. As long as it's not French Starmie. French Starmie is concerning. You were not a spinner. I was thinking you were. Are you not a spinner? I swore this girl was a spinner. Okay, guess not. Oh, that's the one ice type I don't really want to fight. Well, that was hard. French Starmie is something? Yes. French Staryu is all... Frick, he got me. French Staryu is also something? I'm like, oh boy. At least they stuck with a theme for those two, I guess. Like, technically. French Goldeen. French Goldeen is all... French Pokemon, apparently, is just an adventure sometimes. Oh, there's a seal. Done. Alright, for the sake of time, we're not going to run all the way back. We're just going to use a Lampa Berry. T-Bolt. If I had a different move to give you, I would, but I don't. Should rename your Starmie to French. There's a redeem for that. Oh. Rhyme has decided to remove someone. I do believe they probably deserved it. Rhyme is very, very fair. For the most part. There it is. How are we doing today, Ryan? I am the fairest. Of them all? Are you the fairest of them all? There we go. Mirror, mirror on the wall? Yeah, there we go. Do I get an Infernape here? I don't think so. Snore. Ah, there's Body Slam. That thing that I was talking about earlier. I was thinking it was a little longer before we got that, but hey, we'll take it. Alright. I am going to have to double check Starmie real quick. Because I don't know. Since you at SS. Some more type chart changes. Not 100% sure. Steel no longer resists psychic. Ice now resists water. Water is weak to poison. Dragon to fighting. Rock is not weak to ground. Does resist fairy. Bug now resists fairy. Good. Fairy no longer resists bug. Good. Ghost no longer resists bug. I feel like that might handicap Ghost a little much. Ghost doesn't have a lot of resistances. It's got 2 immunities, which is good, but that's also slightly offset by the fact that it has 1 immunity, and it's only super effective against 2 things. And has 2 weaknesses. One of which is itself, so... Like, I don't know if I like Ghost not resisting Bug, and Steel not resisting Psychic feels not correct. Because that means the only things that resist Psychic are Psychic, and then technically Dark with an immunity. Because they made Steel because Psychic was too strong. And at that point, you're also running into a Dragon situation. And a bunch of people thought that Dragon was overpowered because it hits so many things for neutral. I still disagree, but I don't think the Dragon type was the problem. I think the Dragon type Pokemon were the issue. I do like water being weak to poison. I think water is just a really good type because it's only weak to electric and grass. And typically, water types will get Ice Beam to help cover the 1. And yes, Ice should have resisted water. Steel is super effective against what? Fairy and rock? Oh, and ice. Yeah. But it also, that's balanced by the fact that it has 3 weaknesses. And firefighting and ground. It's very defensive typing, but your moves are kind of limited with it too. Alright, let's see if we can dial in this Starmie right quick. Okay. Doesn't always drop the seal turn on. Can I get an expert belt at this point? If I could, that'd be awesome. Oh, let's try that sentence again. Mount Silver. Nope. What about Wise Glasses? Wise Glasses might work too. They're in pewter. Okay. I mean, I could just roll it. The Pilot Swine really doesn't do a whole lot to me. And I've got Feraligatr as a switch, too. Yeah, I think we're fine. How did I lose this last time? Oh, I got crit, right? I think it, like, Omega low rolled into Omega high roll crit, and I didn't think that even the high roll... I didn't think a crit killed, and I think it was because it Omega low rolled, and then an Omega high rolled, and just... It's like, okay. Oh, did I give you an item? Oh, good. At least I'm not that stupid. T-Bolt. Would Fairy resisting Dragon instead of being immune? So, I feel like it would be a good thing to consider. Most people say that it's not a good thing for competitive. I don't know if you are looking to take this into a competitive light, kind of like you did with Light. Then it might be an issue. But I also feel like, and I don't know if it's just because of, like, how prominent is Fairy in competitive? I don't know. I feel like it is. Probably to check dragons. So it might be worth leaving that alone. Although, my issue is mainly that I want Dragon to be weak to fighting as well, which is just another nerf. Yeah. And that's where I'm like, is there something else you can do? Could you give Dragon more resistances? Really doesn't help anything, does it? What would you even make it resistant to? I like Dragon. Oh. Is poison still super effective to fighting? Or take its fairy weakness? It'd be very weird to have it like Fairy's immune to Dragon, but is not super effective to it. That would be interesting. That'd be very interesting. Okay. The reason I ask that is because, right, fighting has the buff of not being, or of being super effective to Dragon. So I wasn't sure if that was balanced out at all. But to be fair, fighting's not that great of a type. It's basically the relationship between fighting and ghost. So, oh, that's true. I actually forgot about fighting and ghost. Good point, Cyber. Level cap's 35. Also flying and ground. Yeah. So it's actually more common for something to be immune and not super effective too. Interesting. Huh. I feel like that could work. Do you need to buff Fairy then? Because then Fairy's only... What is Fairy strong against? Dark, fighting, and dragon? So now you only have 2. Do you need to buff Fairy? If you don't, that's kind of wild. That you can just take away one of the super effective things and it's like, it's pretty okay. Because it's still strong against dark and fighting. So you don't really have to worry about that. I feel like it could get resisted by steel, poison, and fire. Resists fighting, immune to dragon. Resist dark. Weak to poison, steel. I could see that working. But it also would need a few changes to make up for the strength. Yeah, that's what I'm sitting here like trying to like work out. is... Why'd you go there? How do you keep it balanced? I now have access to those routes. We don't want Clefable wishing it was a pure normal again. Keeping Dragon Immunity keeps it balanced. Yeah, that's kind of... Immunities are strong. I remember at one point talking about, like, should poison be immune to poison? I think the consensus was that's just a net nerf to poison. Like, I remember that conversation because it was like, that's such an interesting concept. Being immune to yourself, not through abilities, is just a very interesting concept. I just typed in Goku instead of Monferno in this calculator. Lo and behold, I did not get any results. Just straight up, like, whoopsie. Well, the intention at one point was to, like, buff poison, because poison in Pokemon Light, poison was like the weakest type, and so it's like, okay, how do we fix that? Well, you buff it. Okay, how do you buff it? Good question. What are some interesting ways to buff something? Give it an immunity. What do you make it immune to? What about itself? Nah, that's not a good idea. But, like, these are things that might be useful to consider. Wait, this isn't Monferno. The spiky-haired, orange-dressed hillbilly. That spiky-haired, orange-dressed hillbilly could probably throw down with multiple Pokemon at once, to be fair. Okay. Did I ever pick up charcoal? I don't think I did. Why are you burned? You are a fire type. That is impossible. I hate this calculator. Poison is fine defensively, at least now that light type isn't a thing. That's true. Offensively, though, that's why it now hits water, and because it makes sense. Yeah. No, I agree. I think you and I discussed that. I was like, I can see how poison being super effective to water makes sense, right? Like, the poison seeps into the water. It completely, like, takes it over. Right? Now, technically you could argue that with, like, ground, but I feel like having enough poison in the ground is difficult. Having enough poison in a plant, that's pretty easy. In a person, also pretty easy. Thus, poison is super effective at fighting. Probably loses to the creation trio, but definitely squares up with things like Zygarde and Rayquaza. I don't even know if he loses to the creation trio. The dude can nuke a galaxy. Like, this is a thing that he is canonically set. Like, that is the level. He can nuke a planet. And I think in Super, it is confirmed that he is, like, as strong as a destroyer at the end of it. I might be wrong. So, like, yeah. It's weird only having 2 resistances doesn't sound good, but then you look and see that it's fairy and grass. Those are shockingly spammable. That's rhyme the it isn't though is in reference to the super effective to fighting, right? Yeah. I feel like it could be fighting super effective against rock, steel, normal. It's the only weakness to normal. And now dragon. And is weak to psychic, fairy, flying. So you could tack it on, you could not. I think that's fine, because it does only resist dark and rock. So it's not a very defensive typing. Is this running correctly? I don't think so. This is not running correctly. Hang on. I'd have to, like, really sit down with it. That is vastly incorrect. Because that has Monferno in the back. That has an Ampharos. Hang on. This isn't working. I have to restart that. Poison's only, yeah, super effective against 2 things. Resistant to 2 things. Wait, it's resistant to 3 things, right? Because it's also resistant to poison. There we go. Now that's fixed. I am curious, though. It'd be very interesting to sit down with a type chart again. I have not done that in quite a while. Because you don't want anything, still leaves the issue with Dragon being too weak. Yeah, that's what I'm... Make it super effective to fighting. Double-edged sword. Dragon... I feel like Dragon doesn't need another super effective. I don't think that that's what Dragon's meant to do, is be super effective to things. I think it's supposed to be bulky and rely on stats. So maybe a resistance? But a resistance to what? Bug. Don't do that. I could see flying. Because, like, traditionally, right, flying types is like the bird type or the wind type. And I feel like dragons don't really care about getting hit by either of those things. So I could see that. A resistance to normal. Dragons are a mythical creature. Normal is like normal animals. Dragons ain't gonna care about a bear, right? I could see that. Goku squares up with destroyer gods, not beings who are basically the concept of space and time. I don't know. I don't know. Because you also have to think, like, yeah, the creation trio, or the reality trio, however you want to look at that, are, like, the concept of, like, space-time and antimatter, but it's also not, like, they can't just blow up the Earth. That's not something that they can do. Right, Pokemon are not designed that way. We're not talking about how Gardevoir can summon black holes, apparently. Although Goku might actually be able to, like, square up against that. Still, because I don't remember the gravitational pull of a black hole, but he was training somewhere. Hyperbolic time chamber, where the gravity is just stupid. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like Goku could give most people a run for his money. Most Pokemon a run for their money. Why are we having this discussion? We were on type charts. Type charts. I like that Dragon is resistant to the starter types, including Pikachu. I think that makes sense. I mean, on that note, Cyber, so did Goku and Beerus. Goku and Beerus also threatened the entire 7th universe. That's why everyone was panicking for a minute before they figured out how to punch right. Which was a completely BS thing, by the way. So stupid. I was like, okay, whatever. And that was before. That was just Super Saiyan Blue or Red, right? That wasn't even Super Saiyan Blue or Ultra Instinct or whatever other power up they did in the middle of that fight. Yeah, I'm trying to think there, Ryan. I mean, Arceus wouldn't really want to fight, so that's not Arceus's thing. So yes, in the sense that he'd be like, "Nah, I'm not doing that." Like, all right, you're really useful here. I can't have a Dusk Stone yet. Ugh. All right. I like Lapras, but I don't really need Lapras. I already have 2 here. I think you're good. I don't think you do anything, so I think this is the team for now. True, if they were forced to. I don't know. The problem is, I don't know. I will admit, for once, I don't know Pokemon power scaling. I don't know any of Arceus's dex entries. Because that's the other factor, right? You can't just be like, well, Arceus made everything. Well, yeah. Arceus also loses to a Machamp. Arceus also loses to a Lucario using close combat. And that's the other factor, right? Like, at that point, you have like a dark side thing going on where, like, can you actually beat Darkseid? Well, technically Superman beats Darkseid, but not really, because he's like a 7th dimensional being or something. And that's where things get really like, I don't know. Maybe it works, maybe it don't. That's a problem for Death Battle to figure out. Someone go suggest, I made a type chart. Fairy is looking terrible offensively. Offensively? Okay, before we keep going, let us review what Fairy is currently offensive against. 5. Poison, Steel, Fire. Bug. What was the other one? Rock. I don't know. Would the rock work? Like, do you really want it to be not effective against rock? I don't know. And that was my next, like, little area there. Was like, rock is not a defensive typing, which is weird. Right? It resists normal, it resists fire, poison. I think I'm done. Am I missing one? I don't think so. I think that's it. Flying. Dang it. Fake Pokemon fan. So you've got... So it resists 4 types, right? As of right now, Steel has the most resistances. Talking in the main games, right? Steel has the most. And then Fire has the second most, if I remember right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, with 6. Steel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and an immunity to poison. Fire has 6, and then Rock has 4. That doesn't feel correct to me? 4 reference poison actually has more resistances than rock. Have the type chart. Oh, is that the one you're making? Ah, ha ha ha. Also, grass, who has poison, steel, bug, flying dragon. Grass resists it and is super effective against rock, ground, water. Okay, grass is still annoying offensively. Grass is annoying offensively because of what it hits. It's one of the 2 things that hits water. Now 3 things because of poison. Where's your fire? Defending type 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that stayed the same. Steel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 10 resistances, 1 immunity. 1, 2, 3, 5. I don't know. It feels like rock. I feel like if steel resists psychic, I feel like rock should resist psychic. It not resisting ice, I understand. I track with that. Or it should resist rock. Well... I feel like steel should have the most resistances. Rock should have the second most. And then from there, yeah, who cares? But those feel like really solid defensive typings normally, right? And they just... Rock is not, and it's weird. It is a very offensive typing. Because, like, it's super effective against flying, bug, fire, ice. Which doesn't sound amazing, but the number of flying types and bug types that you deal with is not small. And the number of fire types, because fire is only resisted by fire, rock, water, dragon. Well, water types are everywhere. But... the others aren't really. Yeah. Dragon especially is not exactly the most common of typings. Are you guys ready to get narked on? If we want to keep rock more tanky, I can keep the fairy resistance. Yeah. But then fairy sucks, yeah. That's pretty much the issue, like, you always run into with messing with the type chart, is like, you sit there and you go, this type chart isn't that balanced, and then you start, like, trying to mess with it, and you're like, oh, this is just unbalancing it more. And I don't know how this is the balanced thing that we have right now, but that's where we have somehow arrived in life, and it makes 0 sense. These things have sucker punch because I got hit by one, and they just weren't clicking it. That's a choice. Oh, that one lived. Leave it to Golbat to be a little tankier than I always think it should be. Oh, hey, look, we're already up here. Nagi. Your time to play. Oh, Mom is calling. Hello, Mother. Really did make Fairy really hard to balance. They did. And part of it comes down to the fact that, like, they made Fairy to deal with a threat that they then got rid of. Excuse me. But, yeah. The threat being Dragon Gem, Draco Meteor, yes. And we've talked about that a few times on this channel. How, like, Dragon Gem, Draco Meteor, they were like, oh, we gotta stop that. Let's add the Fairy type. And then take gems out of the game. And it was like, okay. And the standard response is, you know, well, Choice Specs is still a thing. Yeah, but Choice Specs and Dragon Gem are very different. It was busted to be able to click a move and then not have to click that same move again. Except the normal gem, of course. But make that one only 30%, yeah. To be fair, normal gem explosion was kind of cracked. But, yeah, gems are 50% in Rhyme's game. That is a good point. However, we did not see any play with gems, as far as I'm aware, in the competitive set that we did. Because there was always a better thing to have. Right? Like, my Cresselia did not want a Psychic Gem. It wanted leftovers. That's true. Very small sample size. But also, when you have Megas and Gems, like, typically it's just gonna be better to have the Mega than it is to have a gem on something. Right? Space Gem Planet Buster? Screw you, is the response to that one. That move was busted. Gosh, that move. Was a thing you could have done. Nobody did. I just want to point out that I think... No, the first one, no. But between the 3 tournaments, I lost twice to teams you made. Like, jeez. The only person I can't beat is Rhyme, is what we have determined. Oh, man. A lot of broken things people just didn't think of. Oh, my word. I thought I was gross. I thought I made a cancer team because I had Golden Vow, Stored Power Cresselia. I was like, I feel so bad for making this. This is terrible. And then I walked in to 3-headed Ironhead Doug Trio. And I was like, huh, I'm peaking. Yeah, that's not surprising. I thought I was so gross. That is actually kind of surprising, because my mic is supposed to be audio locked, so it doesn't let me peek, but apparently it had to. Singles is so unbalanced anyway, it doesn't matter. Accurate! So accurate. Sylvie! Sorry, I was shocked. How are you doing? And sketchy! Turning it down a little bit. It's been a minute. How are you doing? I hope you're okay. Yeah, we've been good. Come here, buddy. We have Atlas able to like chill on stream now. Kind of. So nothing is balanced about Gen 9 singles. Yeah. Oh yeah. Good boy. So yeah, we've been very, very good. I hope that everything is going well with y'all. I know that there was some. I don't know the story, obviously, but I know there was some stuff that happened, and I hope that all that got resolved and is okay now. Man, your breath smells. Oh. That was right in my face, buddy. That was bad. All right. Sylvie and Sketchy are here for the first time, so we're going to have you sit. For the first time in a while, I should say. No, hey, what are you doing? You gotta sit. You know this. Stay. Get it. Get it. There we go. Yeah. Boy, yeah. He's a good boy. Good boy, Atlas. You're never gonna be a security password. I knew that. Alright. That's it. You got 3 right now. Like, you've had 3 today. You gotta chill. Oh, I love my only counterplay against a setup mom being negated by unpredictable Terra. Valid. Okay, we're good. Just had to double check that. Oh boy, I love Rocket Tower. It's the best part of every Gen 2 playthrough. And if you think I'm lying, you would be grossly correct. There we go. Oh, there's a rival fight. Oh, there's a rival fight. Hang on. There's a rival fight. I almost forgot about the rival fight. Frick. Goldenrod. Where's Meganium? Meganium. There you are. Gen 1 and Advanced OU. Some of the few singles formats. Was it not just Stallfest? I guess not. There weren't a lot of stallers back then, huh? Export. This turns into import. Oh, I never actually did that. How's wifey? Lady Q is doing good. I guess the consensus is yes. Sorry, Ryan. I guess we never did finish that. Yeah, I would say leave it for right now. I might play around with it a little later. See if I can come up with something. But since you sent it to me, I can actually like do that. Like kind of mock up some changes or something. We'll figure it out. Lady Q is doing well. It has been an adventure throughout the summer. Her bakery and doing farmer's market all the time is so free. Got full reading access. Oh, cool. It's been so freaking hot here recently. I don't know how it is for y'all, but it is so freaking hot here on the weekends. Hell, every day, but the weekends are the biggest issue. I hate it. This Golbat has inner focus. How do I deal with an inner focus Golbat? The answer is I probably don't. What if I go to 30? If If I go to 37, it doesn't matter. I could put myself in Blaze, I guess. Putting myself in Blaze guarantees the kill. Sonic Boom, Supersonic. You don't have Fake Out, do you? You have Quick Attack. So much jank. When you learn to jank, you feel like God having your Tauros Earthquake into their Tauros landing to predict on a Gengar thinking you're gonna body slam. What? Gen 3, plenty of variants, Superman teams, Hariyama teams. Gengar has Fluttermane levels of variety. I am kind of shocked by the amount of changes, like the amount of different Fluttermanes that have occurred in the Scarby competitive scene. Like, it's just really surprising to me. Okay, so if I put myself into Blaze, I could technically just sweep this fight, but if I level it all, then so I need to not do that. I need to do that. Probably this, actually. I need to get down to 34, and then I sweep the fight with Ape. This is gonna be the first time I have used this strat, so I think that's kind of cool. Only issue is I need to be poisoned. How does one get poisoned? I have TMs for Flamethrower, and I have TMs for Protect. So what I can do is on you, I go over Flamethrower. Where is the best place to get poisoned? Any ideas? Are there Nidoran up here? That might be a strat. Huh. I'll be going to bed. Hope everyone has a great stream. Hey, thank you for being here, Water. I appreciate it. You do have a wonderful sleep. Suddenly, Entei. Oh, Sylvian Sketch. I don't know if you're interested. If you want to, you are more than welcome. We do have a Pal World server for the Discord that anyone is welcome in. Feel free to join it. It will be up whenever I am not streaming, pretty much. So long as my computer doesn't light itself on fire. So I would like to leave it running while I stream. I cannot. It would not work out. Water, you are obviously also welcome there. But I feel like Pal World is something that Sylvie plays. I don't know why. I just have a sixth sense. And my sixth sense might be more of like a 5.5 sense. I have in the past. Well, they just dropped 1.0, right? They finally fully released the game, so it is like an actual thing now. Which is wild to me. It's crazy to me. That game was in early access / beta testing for 2 years. That's nuts. They just had it out there for everyone to see for 2 years. I'm in the wrong location. Okay, let's actually double check something. Where is my encounter rate higher? That is the wrong game. 30% for both. 30% for both. Okay. Yeah, this area will be fine. Tiny poop? Are you constipated? What do you mean tiny poop? Oh, we've had our first visual glitch of the day. This is what happens when you play on your very real Nintendo DS. Everything is fine. Do not be concerned. There we go. No interwebs? What? Did it go down again? Didn't they just fix that? In case you're wondering, the goal here is to proc Poison Point. In hindsight, probably could have just, you know, done that. Oh well. Surely. This is a 30% chance that I get like 87% of the time when I don't want it. So, actually, I'm pretty sure that they lie. I'm pretty sure static is like a 70% chance and poison point's like a 50. Oh, these can have rivalry, can't they? That just occurred to me. Like, these don't have to have poison point. I did not think of that till this moment. Mm-hmm. Got it. Actually, hang on. This is more efficient. Because that only goes down one at a time, and I need so many. Alright, that's probably good. I think I beat all of these guys. 46. I think I need 30 something. 34. Should almost be there. Alright, looked at our router. Oh, I've been permitted to give a new router, but not this model. What? That's crazy. That's insane. The fact that they can just do that. So do I actually need... Hang on. Do I need... Hang on. You don't die. Okay, so I do... Well, what if I go charcoal, then I don't need... Yeah, okay. Never mind. I was thinking about doing some really strange strats, including Blaze Citrus Berry proc. Blaze Flamethrower into Citrus Berry proc to not be quite as bad, but I do need Blaze to take out the Meganium. So, alright, and now what I can do is you're good. We actually just had we had to have a tech come out today because one of our we've got like a mesh system and one of them just stopped working. Like it just refused to connect. Actually, more specifically, it was trying to daisy chain the connection through another mesh node, and it was not working because that node was taking all the internet and then not really sending it to the other one, because that's not what they're designed to do. It was very, really strange. It should have been fixed last Monday. Gotta wait till 7th of it. 7th? That's insane. Crazy, you gotta slap somebody. Once you start slapping people, they realize you're not messing around. All right. I am actually a little nervous here just because, like, you know, 110, 100, 91. I'm actually a little faster than I thought I was. Okay. I do outspeed everything, question mark? I speed tie the Sneasel. So I can still mock punch. His quick attack never kills me. Right? Quick attack is 14 damage, yeah, so I never die. Okay. This do be little scary. I could technically level real quick. And just kind of like solidly say we're good, you know? Except that if I level, I lose Blaze. It looks like. Supposedly I go up by 3 HP. If I go up by 2 HP... I am still in Blaze, though only barely. Alright, so I can always swap out against the Sneasel too. I've got enough, like... I've got enough resources to deal with the Sneasel. Also, there are so many pink names in chat now, I'm scared. I'm gonna think someone else is talking. I don't know if any other streamers do this, but like I straight up look more at the color than the names. Of course, there's a 3-minute ad right now in the stressful fight. Okay, we're gonna take that opportunity to like take a breath. Go ahead and get up if you want. Go ahead, grab a snack. Get a blanket. Don't get a blanket. It's so hot everywhere in the world right now. Get a drink. Please make sure you're drinking enough water. See aforementioned part about it being hot everywhere in the world right now? So, like, make sure you're staying hydrated. Don't die, please. I would be very sad. I want you to hang around. And remember, if you don't like, you know, what you're doing for work, maybe look at something else. And if it doesn't make money, that's okay. You don't have to like immediately shift gears, right? You don't have to jump into something headlong and hope that you can survive with it. Like, do it as a hobby, see what you think. Maybe go off that. But don't like put all your eggs in one basket in that sense. Try it out first. Dip your toes in. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Also, remember that you are not just what you do. You are a valuable person, whether you do things or not. And, like, what you do doesn't necessarily have to be your job. At least here in America, that's what do you do? Oh, I'm an engineer. Right? No, like I'm a husband. I am a giant nerd, clearly. Like, I do other things besides work, but I feel like a lot of the time we put way too much stress on what you do as a job. So do remember that you are not your job. You are a unique person. And you should be respected for that. There was the wholesome moments. Now we're going to roast this bat alive. And pray that the calculations weren't wrong. Blaze strats are stressful. I am going to level. Oh, but you sent out the wrong idiot. There's no shot. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not in Blaze. Hang on. I was like, there's no shot this thing lives. What? Why did this thing even wind up coming out? Is it because Reflect is seen as psychic? That's the only thing that makes sense. Resisted neutral. Magnemite's resisted neutral. This is seen as resist. Wait, what? Okay, that's all I technically needed. Oh, I gained 4 points, not 3, so I was definitely out of Blaze. I'm no longer in Blaze. 38. I still kill with Flamethrower, though. And now that I am also 37, I do outspeed the Sneasel. So I can Mach Punch here. Oh. Flamethrower. Down goes Magnemite. Sneasel. Hey, why so serious? Why is that his line? That's such a weird line to give him. I don't think I've ever thought about that one. Why did you call me? Oh, we can get back to music now, sorry. Boop. Confusion. Wow, I actually hit. I am kind of astounded. Yeah, we'll take Psychic over Confusion. That's just logic. Okay. I do like this puzzle a lot more than the original, so we have to hit the green. Oh no, it closed. And now we have to hit the red. Oh no, it closed. Now we gotta hit the blue. Yay, it's open. Same end result, oddly enough. You just have to hit each of them once, but like, it's a lot easier to figure out what the heck's going on because you can actually see the doors. Like, puzzle it out, not just like, what? I will take Shadow Ball over Ominous Wind because Shadow Ball deals more damage. And even though the Omni Boost potential is really nice, I would rather the consistency. What if I walk over here? That worked? I mean, yep, knew it. Yeah, that's fair. I got away from 2. Say beam. Am I still Specs? I might still be Specs. Alright, we got the key card. We grab the sleep talk. We run up here. Grab the amulet coin. Definitely gonna use that. Talk to this dude. Ultra Ball. Talk to this dude. There we go. Yeah, they have to tell the Machoke to move stuff so you can get items. To be fair, ether's pretty good. Pretty good. Just the one. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You have things for me. Wakan berries, pasho berries, shuka berries. That's it. Alright. Then let's go ahead and heal up from that very, very scary fight. Alright, now we actually have like some slightly higher ranked people to deal with. So we do have to like half think about it, I guess. Like for the most part, it's not bad. Can you see me from up here? No, you definitely can though. Poison type, bye-bye. I think this is the goal bet, dude. I was wrong. Ooh, this is not a great matchup for me, actually, because you have Sucker Punch and Crunch. So if I didn't kill there, that would have hurt. Yeah, okay. There's Proton again. Which is such a weird, like... Why did they name him Proton? It just... It doesn't seem to fit to me. But, whatever. They did not ask my opinions. Mom is calling? What? That's weird. There we go. Golbat Wheezing. I already fought you. Honestly, this fight should be fine. Should I count this as like a scary thing? Yes. This should be a main fight. Therefore, no music. We just head in. Excuse me. Okay. You are 9 levels down. Yeah, there is no shot you live that. Yep. Okay, and wheezing. And another Psybeam. Done. Alright. We grab this. Woo. Right up here. So you I'm gonna take, yeah, because she's got an Arbok, which it's Arbok Vileplume and then Murkrow. I'm gonna go ahead and do a, did you have Crunch? Oh, you have Crunch. I'm gonna swap to, you have Intim, don't you? Do have Intim. Let's go ahead and give a Lumberry here. I've just like picked those up from random places. Bum, ba, da, dun, dun, dun. Clear Body means I can't have my attack dropped. If I need to, I can always go to Lax too. Lax with a Body Slam and Zen Headbutt. kinda good. You just psychic. I thought about putting a Lumberry on, but I was like, no, it'll be fine. Oh, apparently I had a cherry on still. Why did I put a cherry on? Oh, because the last time we fought her. Because the last time we fought her, I was scared of getting glared. It all comes full circle. Murkrow makes sense. This is probably because of Nightshade, yeah. Sees best damage. With Metal Claw. Yeah, because it sees neutral. Excuse me. Neutral resist on Murkrow stab. And then oh, we're fine. I was like, I just got pursuit trapped. I'm gonna click pursuit here. Because that can't miss. If that somehow hadn't killed, I would have lost my mind. Okay, this is where I can go here. Can't be acid. It would have to be Mega Drain, but I feel like it's Sleep Powder. Yeah. I didn't think the Vileplume killed. I don't think it saw kill. It might have. We Psybeam. And nope. Wow, hits both. Okay. Cool. However, I now know that it can't go for that move, and it's not going to go for Acid, because that's resisted. It's going to go Mega Drain. I guess it could have gone Sweet Scent. That would have been weird, but it could have. I could fake out here. Technically could do that. Does Ape just kind of solo the next one too? That one I will check. So like, oop, Houndour, I'm confident, yeah. I take it out with Mach Punch. Ooh, Coughing always dies to Flamethrower. Ooh, close combat does not always kill Houndoom. I mean, Houndoom can't do anything back. But I thought it'd be a pretty quick, easy sweep. Yeah, only 50, not 60 yet. Okay. Hyper potions are still 20 or 200 here instead of the 120. I think that was a decent change. Like, I don't like it because it I thought I saw an awakening. I didn't like it because it does kind of shift. Sorry, it removes a bunch of the utility from hyper potion. But the point of it was because you didn't really need max potions for a normal playthrough. You just bought hyper potions. You didn't need full restores, really. Oh, hang on, I'm burned. I thought that was really weird that I didn't kill. I was like, since when do I not kill there? But it's because I was burned, even though I'm a fire type, because this calculator's stupid. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna have to refresh that page, see if that fixes the stupidity. It did. Goodness. So dumb. The fact that it'll let you burn a fire type is weird. Yeah, Mach Punch doesn't kill it. I didn't expect it to, though. Okay. I can, like... Yeah, Muscle Man's fine. Right, Muscle Man's fine? Yeah, Muscle Man's fine. Alright, here we go. Alright, Archer. I wonder if we can get that last gym badge before we've been live for 4 hours. I can just Mach Punch here. I was tempted to fake out, but do you have Inner Focus? Do you have... This is Early Bird. Okay, I couldn't remember if they had Inner Focus or not. If they even got Inner Focus. Flamethrower. Yeah, Infernape's just so good in this game. Lo and behold, in a game meant for Gen 2 Pokemon, the Gen 4 optimized is really good. I think this... also, its typings are just really good. Firefighting is just really good coverage. So long as you're not against Falconer. But, like, yeah, Infernape's so good. It's just a fire type for Falconer, to be fair. So, like... you don't really have to worry about the, like, flying issue as much, other than the fact that it's just a frail Pokemon. And then you get your fire type for Bugsy, your fighting type for Whitney. Let's see, what else is there? Fire type for Bugsy. Morty isn't super great, but you are fast, so like you can deal some good damage. Trying to think on other, both for Jasmine. Yeah, that like Chuck you're not great against. Like Morty you're okay, Chuck is not that good. Price you're solid, you're okay. And then you're great for Jasmine. And then I mean you saw like you just sweep so much of Rocket Tower with Ape. And then Claire sucks no matter who you are. I dislike Claire. I can't be crit though, which is good. So that just kind of like it just hard nerfs her. I'll get it. Hard nerfs or Kingdra. Completely blanked on that thing's name. Could not care less. Go away. We can pick up a Tangela here if we want. Or later. Nothing. Oh! That is a psychic. Could I take it not to? Probably. Am I going to risk it? Absolutely not. Oh. Yeah, these... The level curve of Gen 2. Oh, the level curve. Just went through Rocket Tower fighting like level 30s. These guys have 20 something. Excuse you. Screw you. There we go, max revive. I already have a Bellsprout. Tangela, cool. Well, okay. I forgot I didn't have immunity. I have thick fat. I was like, what? Got it. There we go. Okay. And from here... Actually, I want to go this way. Yeah, Drax. Hurricanes are weird with your dates, right? Putting month first. Yes, we put month first. July 4th. Yes. This has been an issue in a couple of Discords I'm in. It's like, hang on, what? Not too bad. This is why I've also started using Discord timestamp for like everything. So there are no confusions. The military, if I remember right, actually dates it day first because, you know, the rest of the world does. So it makes international communication easier. I have a question specifically about July 4th. Are you going to ask why we call it the 4th of July? That's technically the official holiday name. Kind of, for a particular reason. Okay. Well, now I'm scared. Gotta push down and then up. Ba-da-da-da. The bigger the boom, the bigger the freedom. You know, not something I'd ever consider. July 4th is celebrating your independence, isn't it? Yes, that would be the day that supposedly the Declaration of Independence was signed, even though actually only one person signed it, and then everyone went across the street to the bar. Actual American history. Yay. Yep, that would be a thing. Okay, I couldn't remember what that one was. I could teach that. Or just say slash. Alright, this is the floor that we want to be on to try and get something. We'll go lax here. I do have to run out the rappel real quick. Well, that was hard. Not that. We already have a bat. We already have a bat. We already have a there. Alright. We get a pig. Alright. From here. So the reason we rappelled all the way down here is because that's the best place to get a jinx. We did not get a jinx, so our backup plan for Lance is not the best, but we technically still have one. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's right. Hang on. In order to get this item, you have to do this. And you can't push too far, otherwise you also lose the item. I pushed it too far. You can only push it one down, I think. I don't remember what it is, otherwise I wouldn't care, potentially. So you gotta push it one down. You gotta run over here. It's an iron, I shouldn't have cared. Okay. And now we fly to Blackthorn to avoid the trainer that's right there. Perfect. Yay, we did it. Look at us go. We're so smart. Moving on with life. I think the only thing in Blackthorn is Poliwag and or Magikarp, as always. Ice Path. Yes. That would appear to be the case. You can also trade a female Dragonair for a Dodrio. Okay. Alright, so what we do is we come over here. I forgot to... Oh, you don't belong here. You two go over... You go over there. Thank you. Alright. If it's meant to celebrate independence, why is the one day in the year that you stand united with Great Britain called the 4th of July, accompanying the month, day, year that they use? I think you've swapped those. But yes. Yeah, there's a whole sect of like, it's just stupid. Don't get me wrong, it pretty much is. But it is what... Oh, there it went. It is what it is. Okay, so I want you... Go ahead and drop you in there. You're great. You're not. You're coming here. You're going in the box. You're going right there. I want Lapras. Where's Lapras? I need Lapras. What's another good one? We'll go for Alligator. If I am right, I just noticed the other day. Wait a minute. Yeah. It's a very weird thing. I'm sure there's a reason behind it. I'm also sure that, like, at some point, the U.S. did, in fact, or I wouldn't be surprised if the U.S. did, in fact, do day, month, year, and then at some point changed. I would not at all be surprised to learn that. Hey, you gotta put your Pokemon away. Not safe for them to walk. Who cares? We decided we like Doggy Cyclist. What? From Empty Pockets, I don't know why I'm surprised, but comes an unhinged sentence. Everything backward. Not entirely incorrect, unfortunately. That's what I was afraid of. So I have to go up, over, turn, down, turn, turn, turn? There we go. Oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. Woof. The wolf. Ooh, she almost got me. You don't spin, so I have to fight you. Oh, you're alive. Ow. I did not think he'd survive that one. Okay, so we have to go this way? Turn. I went the wrong way. Huh? Can I... Wait, what? Oh, right. It's stupid. You have to do this. There we go. Now that I've remembered that, we can go heal. Mom says... I bought you stuff. Pasho... Kiba... Oh, she did give me the choice scarf already, right? I think that's the last thing. So, all right, we need to figure out how to beat Claire real quick. I don't think it'll be overly scary, but I do need to double check. Claire's Kingdra is 41. Mom bought you new socks and underwear. Aw, thanks, Mom. That's how you know you're becoming an adult, when that's like good Christmas present. When it's like, yes, that's how you know you're now an adult. That's crazy. That missed. I do need Never Melt Ice here. It's kind of nuts. Okay, for the sake of, like, time, right? Well. Confuse Ray. I don't... Oh, yeah, no, I get Parasong at, like, 26. Never mind. For the sake of time, then. I will have to look at Mantine's moveset, though. For the sake of time, we're gonna do this way. Just for the sake of, like, things not being stupid. There we go. You I will level, you I will not. You get Flamethrower. Flamethrower, jeez. You get Protect, Yawn, and Recover. Should probably actually keep Ancient Power, I believe. I think that's something that you get. My cargo is here to eat a hyper beam and bait surf, although it's not as good now. Ancient power at 26, yeah. Boop. I could go Passion Berry there too. Mantine. Pokemon kids are the most independent 10-year-olds ever to exist, climbing mountains, swimming through thunderstorms. I was with my family today. My 10-year-old niece refused to drink her soda because her cup wasn't pink. Honestly, understandable. Let me put you at 41. Water absorb is good. Relaxed, I don't think is. Install bounce. Bounce, protect. Signal beam's actually not terrible here. Yeah, signal beam's pretty good. I'll keep bubble beam, I guess. No, I won't. What am I talking about? That's gonna be ice beam. I like bounce a stall, so that's there. If I have to burn Mantine, so be it. Then because I went and got the pink cup for myself. Fair, honestly. I'm aware that, yeah, go away. Moves are going to be Surf, Ice Beam, Perish Song. Should I go sub? Yeah, probably sub. Really hope that Shell Armor versus Water Absorb doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. That would suck. Block. Yeah, the Kingdra is purely special, so like having Snorlax just seems smart. And then for Alligator resists Hydro Pump, so that's always good. I kind of like it over Ice Fang. Oh. I think we leave it though. Oh, sorry, I just popped my hip. Oh, I didn't even realize it needed to pop. Oof. Okay. Now, I do need that Never Melt Ice out of my bag. Okay. Yeah, choice specs aren't great here. Okay. Here we go. I should probably lead not Starmie just in case I do get into a fight. You popped? Yes. Off. I popped off and you missed it. Come on, man. Where you been? Oh, frick. I thought I fought that guy. Well, glad I swapped Starmie out. Oh, got the freeze too. Got the thaw. Okay, fair enough. Just need to lock and drop it. Ooh, pop and lock. Here's a term I haven't heard in a while. How old are you, crazy? I already fought you. Yeah, it was like that was not the right direction. 30. Oh, interesting. You are older than me. Have we had this conversation? Use on you. Don't foresee us needing these, but like, we'll refill those ice beams. Alright. I just tried to fish Claire. Whoops. Catfish. Like she does with her badge. That sounded oddly sexual. Anyway, here we go. Okay. Ready? Oh no, our physical attack. Thunderbolt. Bye-bye, Gyarados. Bye-bye. Off the screen, please. Bye-bye. There we go. Do. Nice. Dragonair. She's only got 2 of these, which means I don't think I'm gonna level off of these, which kind of sucks. If I could have, like, Starmie 1Ving the Kingdra would be very satisfying. Starmie takes way too much damage on a crit. Yeah, on a crit, Hydro Pump can't kill, but literally everything else can. Actually, everything is a guaranteed kill other than Hydro Pump. Okay. I cannot be crit as... Oh. I don't have Lapras on here. Uh-oh. I forgot to do the math. That's a problem. I think I was a bold nature, question mark? And I have shell armor. I think I was bold natured. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, I can't friggin' see that. Good HP at least. Attack is not. Oh no. My physical attack on a special attacker. Defense is pretty decent. Special attacks. A little better than I thought it was. But def is also pretty good. Speed is good for a Lapras. I mean, it's slow for everything else still, but... Alright, so yeah, it was bold. That's okay. Okay, perfect. So no matter what this thing goes for here, we are safe to swap. Smokescreen, that is wonderful to see. Just gonna go ahead and perish. Depulse, okay. How much is that? Okay, so we're still safe here. Perish count fell to 3. What I can do here is sub. Okay. And then I have to find something that can tank this hit. Perish count fell to 2. Can Lax? Surely Lax at full health can tank 1, right? I don't know what your nature was. I do not remember. How have I not dialed Lax in at this point? Once again, I have to zoom that in real quick. Really good HP. Trying to figure out what it... it might be down speed? Could be brave? It'd be a really fast brave Snorlax. I should worry more about the Spadef right now, yeah. Spadef and HP are correct, which is all that really matters. Hydro Pump crit does not kill. I perished. It went down to 3. I subbed, it went down to 2. So I click a button here. I hit the ice ball somehow. And I freeze because it's I crit. Okay. That is more damage than Lapras has ever dealt to this thing. Okay. And now we go to Lax, who never dies to crit. Definitely not from Dragon Pulse. It was Hydro Pump that was the scary one. Cool. And that is Claire. And I did not use a new Pokemon. I didn't use the Slug or that party on the right's not the left is not correct. Dope. Huh. Who else was in that party? So I didn't... Oh, it was Mantine. Mantine was the one that I was debating. Okay. Ethan, no one cares. Go away. Alright, so I need to forget Surf. Is it you? Move Maniac. There we go. I need to delete Surf and do Whirlpool. Okay, and now... Oh, wait, hang on. I have Feraligatr in the party, so this also works out. We're going to delete Surf on you as well. And then just go ahead and teach Waterfall. Technically level cap, like we beat Claire, so like we're fine. I guess you could argue that level cap doesn't go up yet because we haven't gotten the badge. That was the wrong one. I forgot what I was looking for. There we go. Nice. I do appreciate that that dude doesn't just like instantly jump you anymore, because in the originals he did. Oh, I should have brought a... Yeah, I should have left a space in my party. Oh, after this is the after this is the Kimono Girl fight, and it's actually super annoying. Friend, ally. I think it's friend. Training? Change training. I don't remember this one again. I think it's training. Anyone? Violence. Love. Both. Alright, we now have the Rising Badge. We're going to save real quick. Boot up this. Hit the wrong button. So, I'm gonna take you out, put you down here. I'm actually also going to grab Noctowl and put him in place of you, so that I don't have to deal with that. Oh, that's right. I have to, like, go get the TM or something, don't I? Now I can go back. And we're going to get the shiny Dratini that he offers. Right? That's how this game works. Shiny, always. Nope. We're not even going to look at it because we know it's shiny, right? Like, come on. Why look at it if we already know, you know? I will admit, I don't know what Mom just said. Oh. Master Ball. See, look, it's pink. Look at that beautiful pink worm. Man, that could really be an innuendo, couldn't it? Alright, we do have to figure out the kimono girls now. And it is level cap 47 plus. I don't know the order. Umbreon first. Umbreon into Espeon. Okay. I feel like that's an ape answer, right? Synchronize so I can fake out close combat. Yeah, fake out close combat works on the Umbreon. The Espeon... Fake out just chip. Psychic. Matang actually takes a bunch of damage here, dang. Yeah, Matang really doesn't want to 1v this thing. It can. Oh, Starmie also works, I guess. Kind of. Yeah, don't have a lot of answers to that thing, do I? I guess Lax. Lax is pretty good. I didn't put Lax on there. It has a brave nature. Brave, thick, fat. That really matters. 94. Okay. Woo. Spadef is a bit lower. Yeah, no, that's just a really fast Snorlax. Yeah, Snorlax should eat just fine, really. Swap him on a Psychic Body Slam. I will want to hold a Lumberry for synchronize shenanigans. Hey you. Okay, so Lex does really well there. And then it's Flareon. Who does not have bite or anything? There's no shot. Man, that does so much damage. Close combat just kills the Flareon, so that's a thing. Yeah. Jolteon is gonna be faster. Thunder Shock does a lot to Ape. I mean, I could look at Gabite. I could also just throw out Sand Slash, I guess. Sand Slash is actually pretty good. I don't know. I don't think it learns any. Whoa. Sand Slash. There we go. Sand Slash, since I already used it. Yeah, I get terrible moves. That's what I get. Because Sand Slash, for some reason, they have a vendetta against it. So I'm just throwing strengths or slashes. Yeah. It'll work though. Like, all I can do is click Last Resort, supposedly. Last Resort. What is this just level up set? Is that what this is? $38? No. It's not. I don't know what its other move is. Oh, I could go Geodude. Geodude's probably better. And the Vaporeon, I think it's just a Starmie play, right? With T-Volt, a couple of T-Volts, knock it out. Yeah, I can fake it out with Ape first. It doesn't do anything though. Yeah. Okay, switch. Let's actually go, yeah, let's go Geodude. And then I need Ape. Don't really need you. Do not like that to have as a backup. Same with you. What level are you? 19. I can't read apparently. Okay. Biggest issue here is I don't remember when it learns certain moves, so I can't. I mean, I could, but it's going to take longer than just doing this. Oh, I have to tab out anyway. That was almost bad. That's what I wanted. You get that early. Otherwise you get it stupid late. Okay. From there, yeah, what we're gonna do is pop out. Go to here, go to here. So what we do is we open this bad boy up and do this. Don't even need that muscle band, but whatever. You are now a golem. Level 41. Earthquake. Rock throw, because that's the best freaking rock move you get, which is stupid. You're kind of stuck with what you have, so... Level you up. What? Why does it say I can't have close combat? Yeah, that's good. Oh, one other... where's my Machoke? I'm just gonna go ahead and make this a Machamp. While we're here, kind of thing. Redeemed just a little guy. It's been a minute since anyone's done that. Give me a second. Where is that? Oh man, it has been a minute. Oh, well that's cool. Give me just a second. Apparently that broke. There we go. You get this little guy for a while. You don't gotta look at my face. Like I said, it has been a minute since anyone has redeemed that one. But hey, here we are. Oh, and now there's a rhyme.
Hello.
You were very quiet.
Hello.
Oh gosh. You know, I asked for that.
You did indeed.
How are we doing today, Ryan?
It's a very non-energy day for me.
Fair enough.
Don't know why. I woke up insanely tired.
Mm.
And I've been tired all day.
I have had days like that, so I fully understand. Yep. Alright. I don't like fighting these women.
Nobody likes fighting women.
I don't know about that. There's some people that argue with women all the time. Surely they have to enjoy it to keep doing it.
I suppose so. Well, then again, there are a lot of people who play League of Legends who despise the game. So I guess it's not really just because you do something doesn't mean that you like it.
True.
Just because you choose to do something of your own free will doesn't mean that you like doing it.
Yeah. Such a weird concept. I think that's called masochism?
I feel like that depends on the concept.
Probably.
You are quite strong.
Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
You're a 10-year-old girl.
I mean... Wow. So rude.
What's rude about that? Just stated a fact.
Snorlax time. Mer. I love how Snorlax cry is short to the point. None of this theatrics. He's just like, here I am.
I mean, that is clearly blue.
What?
That Snorlax is clearly blue.
Yes? I don't die to crit here, right? Hang on.
No.
I
There's
wouldn't-
No way. Listen,
Oh.
you like yellow, so I feel like you could take the risk.
I can die to crit. Do I risk the shiny Snorlax or do I play it safe?
Do you have a reason to risk it?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh man, Espeon just hits like a freaking truck.
Oh, it's black. That's my bad.
Yes, Snorlax is officially the
The
Pokedex
shiny
color is
blue,
black
but
for
the
some
original
reason.
is black.
Yes. I
That
mean,
makes a lot more sense.
I feel like most people. Oh, I don't have Surf. I feel like most people would say that Snorlax is not black. It is a dark blue.
Well, how dark you need to get to arrive at black? It depends on the game, right? Like in Black and White, it's like pretty blue, and then in Fire Red, it's like really gray. In Crystal, it is pitch black, and in Yellow, it's just red.
Well, yeah, but yellow didn't like really have colors, right? So you can't really base most of the stuff off that
Well,
one.
in Gold and Silver, it's also yellow.
Yeah. Flareon. I will be honest, I forgot they had a Flareon. Oh, that's why I forgot they had a Flareon. Goodbye. Oh no, I got hit with Quick Attack. Ah! Oh, I got crit.
That's a lot of damage for a crit quick attack, I feel like.
Crit mattered. Definitely. I mean, it was like a quarter.
In X and
Oh,
Y,
it's like a
very
third.
blue. And Sun and Moon, and every game following that, it's very, very blue.
Yeah, but it's still classified as black.
I mean, that's fair enough.
They have changed the colors of other Pokemon.
Yeah.
I think the worst one, though.
Glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
Apparently, I have to put my glasses on, but y'all can't see that right now. So, I will put my glasses on, but you're looking at a Larvitar. The Tatsugiri colors are the weirdest to me. Because the red one is... The red one is... Oh, what is it? Pink? No.
Why is red and pink even a different thing?
Yeah, right? But there's no orange. It has to be brown
Is there
or...
not?
No, there's no orange. It's either
Stupid.
brown or red. I'm gonna be clicking
What is the
Earthquake. Oh, never
purpose
mind.
for Pokedex colors again? Just for, like, filtering?
I guess?
So why do we bother?
I don't know.
Why are they there?
Mareep is supposedly white.
What is Mareep again? Is that the first one?
Yes. The very yellow
Mareep,
sheep.
Laffy, and Ampharos. And that is white. But yellow exists, right, as a
Yes.
color?
Yellow exists. Ampharos is yellow.
So, I understood if it were like blue or black. And it was like, oh, it's not the fur color, it's the skin color.
Ooh,
But
lizard.
it's white.
Yeah. Yeah. Glalie is black. But I think Frostlass is white.
Glalie? Isn't like the inside of Glalie actually black, so it makes sense? Yes, that makes sense. It's like its armor is white, but the Glalie itself is black.
There's some other ones in there. I can't remember what
Excellent.
Zebstrika is. Zebstrika might actually be gray.
Striker. is black.
Okay.
Wait, gray is a color? Black
Yes.
and gray and white?
Yes. Pretty sure.
But we don't have orange.
Don't have orange.
Why?
There's 10 colors. It's like red, blue, green, yellow, black, white, pink, gray, purple, brown.
That would be all of them.
Yeah, but there's no orange, even though that would make perfect sense.
Apparently the color changes every generation as well. Like the shade of color shown in the Pokédex.
Yes.
The purple changes drastically, Jesus.
That doesn't surprise me. Have you seen Gligar's coloring? That thing is supposed to be purple. It's been pink, it's been blue, oh my gosh.
It's listed as purple anyway.
Yeah. But if you look at the Gen 2 sprite, it is very pink.
Yeah, Gen 2 is like dark pink, and then Gen 3 is like light purple.
Oh.
Then it becomes
Oh, just
darker
look at the
purple,
Gen
then
4
purple.
sprites. It's different in every freaking game.
Yeah, then in Platinum it becomes like a blue, essentially. In Heartgold it is pink again.
Mm-hmm. And in silver?
Black and white is a bit lighter pink.
It's different either in Soul Silver or Diamond and Platinum than it is in the other appropriate game. And it's like,
Platinum
huh?
and Soul Silver have 3 different sprites
Yeah. It's horrible.
and colors, both.
That's when I first played Platinum, I thought I found a shiny Gligar. Because I had only seen it in Gen 2 prior to that. And if you look at the Gen 2 shiny, it looks an awful lot like the Platinum one.
Gen 2 shiny looks like the Platinum. Does, yes.
It's, yeah, I don't know what they were on when they came up with that one.
Also in Legends Arceus, it just looks so desaturated and terrible. What happened to it?
Is it in Legends Arceus?
I mean, it's listed here, so I assume
Oh.
so. In home, it looks good again.
Yeah. So someone
In home, it
actually
looks very pink.
went through and they were like, hey, I fixed all of the Pokemon models with one mod. All it does is turn up the saturation on only the Pokemon models.
Oh, is this for all Pokemon that they just look dog shit?
Yeah, something about the transition to 3D, they just, like, desaturated horribly.
Maybe they were trying for going to now. Maybe they were trying to go for like a more realistic style, which would be more desaturated.
I think part of it was the 3DS. They were trying to, like, work with that. And if you oversaturate on the 3DS, it causes migraines.
Oh wait, you're talking about 3DS. It looks fine on 3DS though.
Did it? I thought that they were still... I thought that's where they started getting desaturated. Am I wrong?
I've heard that too, but like Liga specifically, it looks fine. And in Legends Arceus, it just looks really weird.
You'd have to look at them all, like, together. Because I want to say that's where, like...
I am.
Well, like Gengar, like all the Pokemon together to
Oh, okay.
get a scope of, like, did they desaturate here or not? Or was it just a couple here and there that... Gosh, dang it, I keep going up the wrong freaking ladder.
Jesus, Gengar's red and green sprite are insane.
Yeah?
Red and blue looks fine, and yellow also looks fine. All different, obviously.
Of course. Because
But
we
then
can't.
The Japanese red and green, they look horrendous. Jesus, it looks more like a Yeti, if anything.
What?
That is a weird sprite.
Have you looked at Golbat's Gen 1 sprite in a while?
Yeah, I don't know what he looks like. He's my favorite sprite.
Bro sitting over there, what that mouth do?
I sent you the Gengar.
Perfect. Let us take a look. Oh my, what the? His legs are so defined, but like still not how did they do that?
I don't know. Fundy red and green has very different front sprites, but the back sprites seem to be the same.
I'm just sad that they took Feraligator's butt away at one point. I don't remember which
It would be.
gen they did that, but yeah. That, and I actually
Yeah,
saw
Rengar
someone...
is very desaturated.
I saw someone say the same thing about Poochyena. They were like, I thought Poochyena just had a big old butt. And, nope, turns out that's its tail. And I was like, that one I have never seen.
I've seen that before.
I didn't look at it and go, that's a butt. I always looked at it and went, that's a tail. For alligator, I looked at it and went, that's a butt. I think everybody
How do
did.
we feel about Pokopia Pokemon forms in a regular Pokemon game?
I am interested.
Moslax.
Moslax is very interesting to me, right? Bulky grass normal type, or potentially just pure grass type. I know that a bunch of people are very interested in Rotom Stereotype because it gives, right, all the Rotom forms have one really powerful move, Overheat,
Right.
yeah, all those. And so a lot of people are like, are they going to give it Hyper Voice or Boom Burst? Either one is really good. Oh, I didn't bring a flyer up here. Gosh dang it. I wonder if I have an escape rope.
I did put DJ Rotom, which is not going to be called DJ Rotom, into my game already. I also put the desaturated Pikachu in my game. It does not
Desaturated.
have a single type.
What?
It will be typeless.
Is it like if you use Double Shock? Or just...
Yeah, that is literally how I got there.
Got it. Because there's... What? You can do, like... Growlithe Burn Up? Or, I think it's Pikachu Double Shock, right?
Called it Discharged, and has the abilities Normalize and Ordinary. It is kind of bad,
Yes!
but it is funny.
Interesting.
forgot
I
how
like
made
it, though.
not have a typing. Because technically it has the same type as Pikachu, but something about the form change makes it lose the typing.
Hmm.
Which then means that if you switch it out and back in, it should be electric again.
Oof.
I wonder if I considered that.
I do remember at one point, right? So I think it's Scarvy that runs the check to see if you are fire or electric, right? Before you use burn up or double shock, because they fail if you're not. However, it reads the Terra type. So if you're Terra electric, you can just infinitely double shock. And apparently it's really busted.
You don't lose your Terra typing then?
No, you lose your base typing,
That's how it
but you don't
works.
lose your Terra.
I see. It reads Terra type, but it removes base type.
Mm-hmm. This is
Okay.
why...
I see the issue.
And it reads Terra type first, which is why Oricorio got an inadvertent buff because Revelation Dance changed to match its Terra type.
Right.
And so it was just better Terra Blast. And I was like, that's weird. But also kind of interesting. I can't use the escape rope because I'm not inside the tower. Stupidest. There. Okay. I have a surf Pokemon. I need Ho-Oh.
It's just a regular Snorlax that has slept so long that moss has started growing over its body.
Is that
That's stupid.
is
I
that the
like it.
lore?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Time to steal it.
To-
Making a Pokemon live on stream.
I remember seeing something about, maybe it was a fan design, about like a grass normal thick fat Snorlax and how it would be like good.
I made the Mega Evolution of Snorlax be normal grass and have overgrowth in light.
Overgrow? Like the starter
not
ability?
What's it called?
Not like, what was it, sustenance? or-
Grassy Surge.
Oh. Okay. I was trying to remember the Rad Red one. There's one from, or in Rad Red that does, it's essentially leftovers as an ability.
Hmm.
And that's what I thought
I have that too.
you might have been going
somewhere.
for.
No, but I mean I might still.
Extra sensory Sunny Day Fire Blast Sacred Fire. What a move set. Moonstone. Energy Root. Heal Better.
It's time to change the color from black to green.
Uh-huh.
Would it make you happy if I changed Snorlax's color to blue in my game?
I just find it really weird that it's like, what on that Pokemon makes you go, yep, that's black? Because Munchlax is also classified as black. That thing is bluer than Snorlax.
Yeah, I'm gonna change that, but I'm not gonna document it anywhere. It's gonna be the only change that I don't document it anywhere.
Oh, that is my timer. 'Tis time for Fugi to go away. And for
Very sad.
Cam to come back. This is the awkward moment
It
where
would be
I show you all
naturally
that
heavier, right?
should be. I did not put the glasses on. I will now.
Bit
Oh, that's a chug. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. How do I make it not better than regular Snorlax? Just it having thick fat would make it a lot better, right?
Regular Lax has thick fat.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just better on a mon that is grass ice, is it not? That is grass. Because it resists fire and ice now.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. How do you make it not just worse? I mean, you can give it some extra moves, yeah? Is that something you can do? I don't know.
Yes, I was gonna
yeah.
give it grass type moves, right?
Yeah.
That's the obvious one.
10 squats. All right, dude.
Wonderful.
Oh no, the Vulpix.
A level 9 Vulpix. One of the highest search results on R34.
Hey, whoa! That's a Gardevoir. You and I both know that.
It's not the highest. Gardevoir is not the highest.
What?
You want to hesitate a guess? Because I can tell you what it is. And there's a pretty
10.
sizable difference between Gardevoir and the one that is actually number 1.
Is it NPCs too, or is it
No, I'm just talking about actual Pokemon.
just actual Pokemon? I feel like Salazzle would be up there, but I don't know if that might be too deep of a cut.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
I feel like it'd be Lopunny. Is it Lopunny?
Lopunny has 23,000.
Jeez. Is that number 1?
No.
I swear if you say it's Lickitung.
Oh, that is a good call. 364.
Okay. I have some faith in humanity back. I hate that Pokemon so much. Please tell me it's not Bruxish either. That'd be ugh.
I mean, I feel like we both know that it's not gonna be Bruxish. There's 45, less than Lickitung. It's
It has
way less than
no,
Lickitung.
no, no. You don't. But you said it has results.
I feel like every single Pokemon has results. If you find one that doesn't, I'll be impressed.
I don't think I have a water stone. Oh wait, no. I have to use waterfall. Oh, I don't remember. I think it's waterfall. Nope. I was wrong. Okay.
So apparently the list has changed, which is a bit unfortunate, because you are now correct. Gardevoir is the highest one.
Shocker.
For the longest time, it was Lucario.
That was actually my second guess, but then I was like, no, I feel like it'd be Guardy over Lucari. Oh, are you shitting me right now?
And the next in line
I
is
thought I
Pikachu,
just
for reference. Pikachu is 19,000.
That's disturbing. I guess at least it's not
Lucario has
Pichu?
36,000. No, I don't want to print, thank you. Pichu is 2,200 still.
No.
Raichu has 6,400. And our Gardevoir, in all its glory, has 40,000.
Cool.
Pretty cool.
Oh, Gardevoir. Oh, that Pokemon. You think the first person who designed Gardevoir knew this would happen?
Gardevoir has like 10,000 less than Tifa Lockhart. That is insane.
That doesn't actually surprise me.
Fantastic. You don't want to know what the highest overall is, by the way. It is fucked up.
I would have said like Mario or Princess Peach.
It's like some kids show character.
Oh, even better.
I don't know which one. Luckily, luckily I don't know.
Rhyme doesn't have to live with the trauma. That's what I'm hearing.
Do indeed not. Yeah, I feel like if I watched that show when I grew up, I would have trauma right now. But luckily, it's like an American show. That's not really a thing here.
Oh, that doesn't make it better.
It is not a pretty creature, I can tell you that much.
Creature?
It's like it is a creature, yes. It is not a person.
Scooby-Doo was my first thought, unfortunately.
He's not a creature.
I mean, technically he is. He's just a dog.
Right, but that's a dog, not a creature.
Yeah. What
I'm
the...
thinking of like a very non-detailed yellow creature, walks on two legs.
Oh.
Might be a dog, honestly.
I immediately went to Big Bird. From Sesame
what that
Street.
is. No, that's not it.
Good, I think.
It's not a topic for a Pokemon stream.
Oh, boy.
Jesus, there's so many My Little Pony characters in here.
Yeah.
The top 100.
Yeah.
Zoroark is in there. Interesting.
Really?
Yeah. Zoroark is way above Dawn, by the way.
Just because it... Interesting. Just because it can, like, transform into things?
The 100th is Arcanine. Just under the Hex Maniac.
Under the heck?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about talking about
X-Maniac
R34 and hearing the term Arcanine is under the Hexmaniac.
Well, Arcanine would be over if anything, but anyway,
I think I do actually remember seeing a bunch of people like freaking out about the new Hexmaniac.
there's also
And I was
Shadow
like,
the Hedgehog,
okay, yep, mm-hmm.
Byleth Female,
That one's not surprising.
Anka from Animal Crossing.
It is so difficult to find like information that you need for a Fire Emblem game when there is any attractive female character. You're just like, all right, gotta prepare myself for what I'm definitely gonna have to sift through.
You wanna guess whether Vaporeon or Sylveon are higher?
Wait, what? Between Porygon and Sylveon?
Vaporeon, not Porygon. Vaporeon.
Oh, sorry. I would think
They're very close to each other.
I would assume that Sylveon is higher at this point.
It is indeed.
Sylveon was the most popular Pokemon from Gen 6, according to whatever, poll they sent out.
It is still lower than Charizard, though.
That doesn't actually surprise me because of the Urban Dictionary of Charizarding.
And there's Cynthia.
Yeah.
Above Cynthia is Eevee. Yeah. Followed by Misty. Misty's just barely above Eevee. Oh, and there's Isabelle from Animal Crossing. Wonderful.
I have so many questions. But
I'm gonna close this now.
I was about to say, I feel like your search history is interesting as of this moment.
Well, to be fair, that was just a list on Reddit of the most qualified characters according to Rule 34.
I wonder where Jaden Animation falls on that.
Here we go.
Sorry, what was the question?
The answer was 7,000. There's 7,000 results.
That's honestly lower than I thought it would be.
It's also under Eevee, which has 8,000 something. No, it has 10,000 actually. Eevee has 10,000.
It's not even one of the, humanoid Pokemon.
Correct. People like the evolutions. I don't know why.
That freaking copy pasta,
Maybe
man.
humans are just naturally attracted to cats.
Okay, but that then opens up the question of how many of the evolutions are actually cats and how many are dogs.
The special ones are cats, the physical ones are dogs.
See, I would disagree because... Wait, are you talking post-physical special split or pre? Wait, that was stupid. There's no physical ones if you're talking pre. It's like, wait a minute. So you would count Umbreon as physical?
No.
No.
I'm going by what the types would be.
Wait, what?
You know? Like Dark is a special type.
They're all special types.
Yes, that's the point.
No.
That was the
Umbreon is very much a dog.
That's not a serious statement.
Umbreon is a dog.
I don't know about that.
I'll give you, Vaporeon I can see cat.
Okay, for reference for Umbreon pictures, I should not be in Rule 34. Give me one.
I don't know why. I have seen so many drawings of Umbreon, but they give it a squirrel tail. Like they give it a big...
Squirrel tail?
Yeah, like squirrel, like the animal. It's just like a big poofy tail at the end. And I'm like, that's not Umbreon's tail!
It isn't.
Like, I would say Umbreon is a dog.
No, that's a cat. Look at that face. It's not the face of a dog.
Yeah, it is.
What kind of dog do you have?
Like a shorter snout dog? It looks more short snout dog than it does cat.
I don't think so.
Espeon is 1,000% a cat. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that is based on a cat, so that one is straightforward.
Jolteon and Flareon are kind of iffy. I would say they're more fox than dog or cat.
Well, Fox could be either, so that works for me.
But I would say Umbreon is dog. Umbreon is dog.
I would say that in terms of its VGC viability, but I would not call it dog.
Jeez. Clearly, you
It's
did not
great in singles.
appreciate my oh, it was singles, wasn't it? The singles monotype teams. I had an Umbreon on it. Everyone was like, this is the stupidest team ever because it was just Toxic Stall, but dark type. That Umbreon was cracked, though. I loved that thing. I'm not catching the Snatu.
Snatu. That's
Well-
fine, you get a free Geodude.
Yeah, well, and there's a Xatu that you can trade for in Kanto that has guaranteed IVs, right? So that's just better than taking the and nature versus risking it and not being able to sweep Jasmine. Janine. Janine.
Was your Geodude or whatever it was, which you already had caught apparently, dead by any chance?
No.
That's unfortunate.
No, very much alive. I just have a shiny
It's still a
Geodude.
good trade,
Yeah.
I reckon.
Oh, that's
fantastic. Terrible rolls, but aside from that,
Well, so I don't know if you were here for that stream when I found the shiny Shuppet. That was like 4 runs ago or something. So
I was there, but not actively.
yeah, I let everyone vote. I was like, how do we deal with shinies? Shinies just move forward even if they don't come to red or the champion.
Ooh, now that's broken.
It's strong, but it's actually caused some issues because it means that I need more badges before I get them. So initially, I needed 5 badges before I got my whole team right, because it's, or I guess,
Right.
yeah. But now I need,
And you can also get good Pokemon later now if you get bad rolls.
yes, good Pokemon.
Like, you don't want to bring a Shuppet to the Elite Four, right?
Right. Yeah.
You would never bring that, and now it is still in that pool, and you could draw a Shuppet at a bad time. I
Exactly.
guess early game Shuppet is good.
Early game Shuppet is good. Early game Ghost, right? But like,
Yeah.
I also run into the issue that I have pulled Beldum on Gym 1. Actively terrible.
Yummy.
And then I can't actually use a Matang until like Gym 3 or 4. And so I just don't have a free encounter there. And I'm like, this is awesome. This is great. Uh-oh. But now, because I have the shiny Geodude, I have a shiny Geodude, and I have a shiny Lax. So that's 2 Pokemon. So I'm going to need 7 gym badges before I have everything from the previous game. And I could pull them. Yeah, I could pull, like, Geodude instead of Ape for the grass gym. Oh, this could be rough. Oh, but it has Sturdy. I haven't actually had this happen where I already had a Pokemon that I then got a shiny of. I know that's shocking, you know, because shinies are so common. So I think I just use the shiny Geodude in place of the Golem? Yeah?
I guess so, yeah.
Either that, or I just have a free sack
have
with that
both.
Golem. So, like,
No, you can't have both. That doesn't make
Yeah.
much sense.
yeah. So, sorry, buddy. Unfortunately, this also has the worst, the lesser of the 2 abilities. So that kind of sucks. It says
Fortunate?
sturdy over Rockhead. You know, the ability that doesn't do anything in Gen 4.
Right, but going forward, it might be better.
Well, re-roll abilities every time, right? Because they are supposed to move forward as eggs, so they get random ability.
Right.
So, all right, and Ho-Oh gets to move all the way into this box as well. The fact that they lock Life Orb behind Ho-Oh is so freaking stupid. I need you.
Wait, they do what?
Yeah, so if you want Life Orb in HGSS, you have to get Ho-Oh. Because it's in the
Right.
runes of
I heard it
Alf.
the other way around. I heard that they lock Ho-Oh behind Life Orb. And
Oh,
I was
yeah.
very confused.
No. They lock Life Orb behind
You have
Ho-Oh.
to get Life Orb before you can get Ho-Oh.
That's actually...
Terrible.
That's actually one of the reasons why people don't Nuzlocke Soul Silver. Is because you don't get Ho-Oh till post-game. So you don't get Life Orb till post-game.
Oh, that's linked. Interesting.
Yeah. I was like, huh. Hadn't really thought of that one. Okay, I don't have Starmie, and I don't know how I feel about that, but I like this team, except for Noctowl, but I'm not moving anywhere without my flyer. Because I'm not stupid. I hate walking anywhere without my flyer, just because inevitably I wind up being like, oh, I have to walk all the way back there. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's what happened in Platinum, because you fight Cyrus in the Distortion world, and then you fight Giratina, right? And then you go to you get spit out at Send-Off Spring, and you have to run all the way back to Pastoria. And it's like dodging trainers and it sucks. It's not like a long path, but it's just annoying.
I can imagine.
Also, fun little thing for anyone who didn't know this. There's a cave right here. Woo! And after you beat the game and get Mewtwo, you can fight Giovanni there.
What?
Yeah. After you get Mewtwo in the game, you can take Mewtwo to that cave up there. And Mewtwo has a flashback where where Giovanni does something. I can't remember what. Anyway, you wind up like essentially going back in time and fighting Giovanni. Yep.
Okay.
Actual thing that happens.
Why not?
You can also go back to... I didn't know any of this until here recently, because, you know, YouTube shorts. You can also go back to the Dragon's Den at some point. I can't remember when exactly. And fight... It's a multi-battle. You and Silver versus Claire and Lance. And it's, like, actually a tough fight. I was like, huh, that's interesting.
Crazy.
Well, also multi-battles suck. Can we agree on that?
Multi-battles being what exactly?
You have a partner, and it's a double battle of some sort.
Yes. They suck.
Oh,
I'll
I already
put
have an
as many of
encounter
them
on this
in my
one.
game as I can.
Yeah, I already have an encounter here. Were there any in Light?
Not. There's one optional one, where if you fail to the grunts in the first city,
Mhm.
if you come back, then Cora arrives and is like, "This time I'm gonna help you. We're gonna beat them up." And then she has a level 9 Lilip, and that's it.
That's all she has, or
Yeah.
oh,
That's all she has.
interesting. That sounds like it might be harder.
It doesn't die, really.
That's
Not really
fair.
kill it, but it doesn't contribute much offensively.
Yeah. I remember that fight, actually. Like, I can't remember. Is it the grass? No, the water starter. If you pick the water starter, that fight sucks. Because don't they have a Shinx and a Execute?
They do indeed.
Yeah, like, that fight would suck. Because I always took the grass starter, and I was like, oh, this fight isn't that bad. Because the grass starter in that game was actually really, really good. I think the grass starter was the best one for the Nuzlocke, right?
Yes.
Because you get Mega Drain early, and you get,
I
like...
found it to be the most consistent. I found the fire starter to be the most risk reward.
Mm.
Because if you get an answer for the first gym and you don't need the fire starter, then the fire starter carries more of the mid-late game.
That I can see. Yeah, I was always hurting for fire types later, even with the free Houndoom and practically free Saraledge
Yeah,
or Armor Rouge.
it's great typing too. Offensively. Defensively, less so.
Oh,
Also lacks
defensively,
coverage.
it was
has its, issues.
terrible. That thing got hit by Mud Slap and lost half its health.
It might have died, honestly.
I remember doing the calc on it when Muddy Water was both water and ground type, and I think it actually caused an overflow error. Because you were dealing 6
Nice.
times damage. And I was like, this is terrible.
Yeah, that does sound terrible.
Like, that Muddy Water could have been 10 base power and might have killed it. Like,
Question.
yes.
Should the mossy Snorlax be more of like an event kind of creature, or should it evolve
Oh.
like a regular creature?
Did you put the Mossy Rock in? You know, that thing that they should
Yes.
not...
I mean, I
You...
didn't yet, but I will.
Okay. Is it actually required for Leafeon, or can you use the Leaf Stone?
No, you can just leaf stone. But
Thank
you
God.
have the option to. You can evolve it before there is a leaf stone.
Oh, I
How
see.
about that?
That makes sense.
Grassy Surge. Is Grassy Surge? No, that's not too much. It's actually kind of good. I'm giving this Grassy Surge and Grassy Glide.
Yeah,
That's actually kind of good.
that
I
is...
mean, it still doesn't have
pretty
like
good.
Fake Out, so it's not as good as Rillaboom.
What the hell did that thing just click?
It does have Belira and Woodhammer. What did what click?
This Kingler. Motherfucker. It has Guillotine. I was like, is that what I just read? It clicked Guillotine. It didn't work.
Right.
But I was just like, did I just read that right? Sure enough, I did. But for half a second, I was like, I lost one Pokemon a couple runs ago to an Oko move, and I have never been more upset.
I don't think I've ever lost anything to an Oko.
It hit 3... Well, okay, I can't say it hit 3 times in a row. Because one popped sub, one hit into protect, and then I switched into a Psyduck, and it died. And I was like, I'm not mad that Psyduck died. Like, I don't care that Psyduck died. I care that it hit, potentially, 3 of those in a row. What?
What is the chance of that?
Terrible.
Wouldn't it be 0.3?
Point
times
0.31
0.3
technically.
times 0.3?
0.31. So it's a 2.97% chance, 3% to hit all of those in a row.
That is low.
Yeah, I was like,
That low.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I have, in fact, had lower things come back and haunt me. Golduck and Vaporeon? It's just a face tanking angle. Goodbye, Parasect.
What is Slacking's ability called again?
Truant.
I'm giving this to him.
Also, not just Slacking's ability, because for some reason Revavroom has it. Which is still one of the choices of all time.
Well, my Snorlax is gonna have it too.
Did you buff its
Canonically,
stats?
it just sleeps. No,
mean-
it's just gonna have also other abilities it can use.
That's fair.
It is just there because of the lore. And I mean, it gets Grassy Surge, Grass Glide, Wood Hammer. Like, it's pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
Also, Thick Fat, if it wants to be.
Ow. The thickest of fats, you okay?
Yeah. It's just that my headphones kind of dig my ear into the frame of my glasses.
You wear glasses?
Yes.
I did not know this. Clearly.
It's a more recent development.
Oh.
I've needed them forever, and now I can finally see.
Fair enough.
It is crazy how much detail there is in real life. It's only half joking. Like, I can see so much shit now that I couldn't before.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
I can read words more than 3 feet from me.
Indeed.
I'd
Well, actually, I don't think I can see. I can see like 1 feet away from me. 1 foot. I mean, 1.5 maybe. Maybe 2. But
maybe
that's pushing it.
maybe 2. Without the glasses?
Yeah.
Okay. It was like, or did they give you readers?
Like I can like if I take my glasses off, my screen becomes blurry,
Oh, dang.
which is not good.
No. That is concerning.
I mean, it's fine.
Shout out to... No!
Shout out to no.
I forgot you need strength for this place.
You could just teach strength to something, right?
You're not wrong. I could, and just forget it later.
Strength is not a bad move.
It's
as good as
not.
Gen 3, but
Why not?
because the power level is different.
Fair enough. I mean, the only thing that
Access
really
to moves
beats
now.
the only thing that really beats it out as a normal move is like body slam.
Right, but you have like actual moves in Pokemon now.
That's yeah.
Is the main difference.
Dude, Gen 3 learn sets, man. Oh boy. Did you know there's only one Gen 3 Pokemon that learns extrasensory naturally?
Which one would that be?
Nuzleaf.
What? Okay, I was thinking of a lot of Pokemon that was not in there.
Yep. Nuzleaf learns extrasensory and is the only one in Gen 3 Pokemon, right, to learn it because Shiftrie's a Stone Evo, so it has a garbage moveset.
Right.
I was like, that's crazy. I don't have an Onyx. Did I
It
run
is
from...
crazy,
I
but it
don't think
also
I-
makes sense within its own craziness. You could call it
Oh!
similitude if you wanted to.
Celerity. Hey, it's been a minute. I'm 90% sure that you've been here.
Yeah, rings a bell.
Well, I actually more
Messages
recognize
in
the
the
fact
past.
that I can't read the name.
Been here last 2 months ago.
Oof.
Your first message was that when you were 13, you accidentally threw a chair out the window of your classroom.
Interesting. How do you accidentally do that? It was spelt like that because I mentioned voice here. There you go. Onyx is not worth catching. I was really debating. I was like, do I just catch this thing to catch it? No, I'm running. I'm not dealing with this.
Killed it.
I thought about it, but eh. Oh, hi, Don Fan. I would have fought for that one. Anyway, how are you doing? Trinity? I'm trying to remember preferred nameage.
I feel like
Really
if
good
A
on Twitch.
describes B, then B should be the
Sola.
name.
Sure.
And I stand corrected.
Sorry, what was it?
I said if A describes B,
Mm-hmm.
right, then the name should be B and not A. So if my name was Tall Tree, it shouldn't be Tall, it should be Tree. And if it's Solarity of Trinity,
I see what you're saying.
then it should be Solarity, actually.
Yeah, I was about to
That's
say,
where I got it
except,
wrong,
like,
but it should
you
be
know,
Solarity, yeah.
Guy of
Called
Gisbin
it-
is guy, yeah.
Wrong conclusion, but correct theory. I had the correct theory, it was just too stupid to execute it.
Me on a given day.
Let's go. Half a W.
Half a W. Yeah, no. It's cool to see you again. And yeah, no, I legit looked over, and that specific shade of blue my eyes do not like for some reason. Like, I can't see a defined edge on it. So I was like, I cannot read that name. Wait a minute, I think that's Celerity.
It's like the same shade as Happy Bot has as well. Which is why I hate it, because it reminds me of Happy Bot.
You mean you didn't like having to walk him through patching the, patching light not once but twice? I thought you were actually gonna have an aneurysm. Like, I could hear it in your voice. I was like, this dude is ready to strangle someone.
I would argue that with people, I have patience, because I used to be in IT, like help desk. And then I'm also now teaching a language. But I did not. I ran out of patience very quickly there.
That was, well, so I don't mind helping someone, right? I am all for, yeah, I'll help you out. Let's get through it, you know, let's work through it and all that. But when they go, no, I got it. Okay, cool. And then they don't got it.
Yeah.
That's when I start having problems. Like, you told me you had this. Well, I thought I could figure it out. When you figured out you couldn't figure it out, you should have said something.
Indeed.
That's what I run into a lot with the new guys at work, too. They're like, yeah, no, I understand how it works. Okay, cool. And then they go off and they, like, jack something up real bad. And I'm like, you literally told me you understood it. Well, no, I didn't. I would have rather you say you thought you did. If you thought you understood it, okay, it's a mistake, we move on. But if you just go, yeah, no, I realized I didn't, and I didn't ask for help. Why? Now I have to fix what you screwed up.
Indeed. Making it worse for everybody involved.
Victory. What? What is this labeled? VR. My bad. Trying to type out Victory Road. It's a sneasel.
How do we feel about 760 DST?
Come. Sorry. Come. Atlas. Get in here. Sit. Sit.
Well, that seems to be a lot.
Sit. You're not released. Sit. Boy. Stay. Sorry. Did you say 760?
Yeah,
On a Mega?
yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. That's still kind of high, isn't it? That's like Groudon, Primal Groudon. Primal Kyogre. I actually had to like sit there and think for a second. I think so.
It's more, actually. It's 10 more.
Is it?
It's 10 more than Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre.
They're only 650? I thought they were 660.
That's 670. I'm talking about 680.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm misreading. My bad. I'm talking about 760. It is
Okay.
10 less.
Welcome back, Sola.
Welcome back.
I'm trying to figure out how to fight this guy.
Wait, I just made Primal Groudon 2. I just realized. 760 bases does not land. Oops.
Good job.
At least it's not ground type. It's more limited in coverage.
Primal Groudon was disgusting.
Does not get Eruption.
Just Primal Groudon?
No, I'm talking about Tindera.
Oh, you mean the bane of my existence?
Yes. It has returned.
I hate that thing so much.
Reasonably so, but it does not have Dusted Land anymore. It has Drought now, and its Mega has Dusted Land.
You gave it! Okay. Did you give something else Primordial Seed?
I did not know.
Gotta balance that crap. Can we talk about how Kadabra dies to a close combat? What?
I'm not surprised with Kadabra.
Yeah, but like it's still I'd never expect it, you know?
It would
'Cause,
probably die if you tackled it.
I don't know about that one. Were you here for my discovery about Focus Punch?
No.
If you click Revenge into Focus Punch, you get hit by Focus Punch.
That is interesting.
Focus Punch has -3 priority and Revenge is -4. Didn't know that.
That is interesting.
I thought it was such a smart idea. I was like, oh, I'll click Revenge. If he hits me with not Focus Punch, bam, I get bonus damage. If he does click Focus Punch, I punch him first and it breaks Focus Punch. That is not how that worked. That is not how that went. It was bad.
Did you die?
I did not.
Ah.
Machoke lived on like 20. I was like,
Well, if only that had been counter.
right?
That would have hurt.
But I was like, what? Does Macho get counter?
I don't know.
Might be an earlier move, yeah. Solar, you're smarter than I am, because I did not know that. I was shocked. I was shook.
I feel like that's not a matter of intelligence, but maybe I'm wrong there.
I have to figure out how to work pure memory. How do I... This Golbat's really annoying. What if I just choice specs? what if I choice specs ape? Hang on. I think that works. Choice specs ape flamethrower down the line. It lives.
Deleted Snorlax from the game, my bad.
What the hell? You haven't played it
Happens.
properly? Like, did you... I am curious what properly, like, you just haven't played it? Or like beat a game? I actually feel that. I made it to the championship tournament? Whatever the E4, that's not the E4, is called in Sword and Shield. I made it to them, and then I stopped because I didn't feel like grinding. Never finished Sword and Shield.
Very fair.
Never did. I got the DLCs for it. Never finished that either.
tried Y and never finished Y. And beyond that, I only tried, I believe, Violet, which I also did not finish.
I finished Violet. I actually liked Violet. But
I couldn't beat the third gym because it bugged out, and
Oh.
the mini game with finding the guy on screen wasn't working. They like zoomed on his face and still couldn't click on him.
that's weird.
Great times.
I was also running a small challenge in it. It was a casual playthrough, except I could only use things that Lady Q approved of by name alone. She approved Ralts, and she approved Gardevoir and Gallade. She did not approve Curlia.
Very reasonable.
It made it very difficult to use Gardevoir and Gallade. Essentially, I leveled it, turned it into a Curlia, and then shoved a Dawnstone on it to make it a Gallade immediately.
So you cheated, is what you're saying?
No, because I never used the Curlia, right?
Uh-huh.
I never used the Curlia. I did delay the
So it's
Evo for a
fine.
while.
So
I
as long as you don't use it, it's fine. I see.
yeah?
So I can catch as many Pokemon as I want in my Nuzlocke as long as I don't use them.
Cannot, like, legitimately, you actually have to in certain ones. If you're Nuzlocking Legends Arceus or Let's Go games, you have to catch additional encounters
That is true.
because they
Then again, why would
they
you play
progress
Let's
lock
Go
you.
games?
Yeah, right. I was very glad when the community was like, "Nah, we don't have to play those." I was like, "Oh, thank God."
Did BDSP make it in? I don't think so, right?
No, it did not. I forgot that those were games when I made the initial thing, and then I sent it out to the Discord, and I was like, hey, because pretty much everyone that filled it out was in the Discord anyway. I was like, hey, let me know if we should play these or not. Give me a reaction, and people just didn't react to it. So I was like, okay, well, that's easy.
I
It
like
is-
BDSP a lot.
You did?
I don't think it would be great for what you're doing there.
That
Yeah, I
is...
like it a lot.
That was kind of my, like, stance on it. Like, I hear people enjoyed it, not as, like, a remake, but, like, as a different challenge, right? Because the E4 is so much harder than every other E4.
The game generally is quite difficult. If you're playing blind, you're gonna get caught off by the Arbor having Energy Ball.
The what?
And the Arbor in the
Oh, in the
first forest.
Yes, I think they actually... Did they have that in the original? In Platinum, they have Hidden Power, but I want to say they had Energy Ball for some reason.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think they only had Energy Ball.
I'm looking this up.
I might be wrong. I might also just be, you know, insert ROM hack pilled here. Because every freaking Abra has Energy Ball and ROM hacks.
They don't have moves listed. That's not helpful.
Do they not? Hang on. I've got the calculator pulled up. I can, like... Abra. School kid, Psychic Elijah? They only have Energy Ball, and according to this. I don't know how accurate that is. But... The school kids have Charge Beam.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know that.
Yeah. Okay. Plan here is simple. We just choice specs, mow everything down. Let me go back to Gen 4 real quick.
Okay. Well, obviously we've all seen the Elite Four team, right? Especially that Garchomp.
What? Oh, Cynthia's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That too makes it a bit difficult.
Yeah. Well, and isn't it like competitively viable? Kind of.
Yep. All of Cynthia's Pokemon, I believe,
Yeah.
well, as far as possible, right? They're optimal, is what I'd say.
Optimal, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Well, I don't know about Extrasensory and Rose Raid. That seems a bit trolly. And also Stone Edge and Gastrodon. Don't know about that one.
I think that it always has. That I know that it had Rose Raid had Extrasensory in Platinum. I think it had it in Diamond and Pearl. But I cannot.
Embargo and Spiritomb.
Had what?
Embargo.
Yes. I remember that because it really liked to click at turn 1, and I was always like, okay, waste your turn. Like,
So Lucario's quite good. The Lucario's Aura Sphere, Earthquake, Psychic, and Dragon Pulse.
Yep.
Notably, no Steel type move, but a Dragon move.
Well, I mean, like, what are your Steel type options? Metal Claw?
You know what? That's a fair point. Was Flash Cannon not in the game?
Was what?
Flash Cannon?
I think it was, but I don't think Lucario could learn it in Gen 4. Or there was a reason, because, like, your Lucario can't have it. Not that that stops, you know, them from putting it on opponents, but, like, I can't.
It gets Metal Claw and Metal Sound from level up. That's
Oh,
great.
whoa!
Flash Cannon is a TM that you can get.
Yeah, but where's it
When
at?
do you get it though? You get it as a prize for defeating Byron.
Oh. That really?
Lead of Canalive's.
Yeah.
Canalive's gym.
Yeah, he's the like easiest gym leader in
He
that
gives you
area.
Flash Cannon.
Yeah. Does he? I thought he. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I thought he gave you, but it wasn't that.
You can also purchase them in BDSP.
Oh, really?
From a Grand Underground merchant.
Does any of his Pokemon have Flash Cannon?
I don't know.
In Diamond and Pearl, he has a Bronzor with Flash Cannon. Oh, and his Bastiodon has Flash Cannon. My bad.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, because those are definitely the things that are going to be dealing damage.
Well, is Steelix gonna be better?
With Flash Cannon, no, but like Bronzor has like 45 attack and special attack.
Well, Magneton has it in Platinum, so... And also Steelix has it in Platinum. But no longer Bastiodon.
I will say, I had no idea that they had any moves, period, because they always die in one hit. Because Infernape's just stupid at that point.
So, for reference, the gym battle for the same dude in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl has a Bronzor instead, which has Flash Cannon, Trick Room, Confusory, and Sandstorm.
Did you say
And the Steelix
Bronzor?
has Soft Sands, a Bronzor, yes, unevolved.
Okay, just make it double checking.
And then the Steelix has Soft Sand, Thunderfang, Earthquake, Sandstorm, and Gyro Ball.
Okay.
And the Bastiodon has Citrus Berry Sturdy, Iron Defense, Thunderbolt, Stone Edge, and Flash Cannon.
So I do have to say that instantaneously that Bastiodon is scarier because of Sturdy.
Also, you know what? The team I read for Cynthia was the original team. I'm reading the wrong team.
Oh.
Let's look at the actual Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl team.
No.
Okay, now we have a Spiritomb that has Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, Psychic, and Sucker Punch, and is holding a Citrus Berry instead
that
of no
does sound more correct.
item. The Rose Raid now has an Expert Belt And has
Ooh.
Dazzling Gleam, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, and Energy Ball.
Shadow Ball, Dazzling Gleam, Sludge Bomb, and okay.
The
That's a lot of
Gastrodon
coverage.
now has Storm Drain Leftovers. And it has Scald, Earthquake, Sludge Bomb, and Rock Tomb.
Rock Tomb?
Rock Tomb.
Okay.
You did hear correctly.
One of these things is not like the others.
And now we have a fun one. We have an Inner Focus Wise Glasses Lucario that has Aura Sphere, Dragon Pulse still, but Flash Cannon this time, and for last move it has Nasty Blood.
Okay, but they took away its Earthquake.
They did. Now it's a special attacker, not a physical attacker.
Huh. Well, it was mixed in the original. But I guess when you don't have EVs.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Now, we have a fun little Milotic that is Marvel Scale Flame Orb.
Mm-hmm.
It has Recover,
Yep.
Mirror Coat, Ice Beam, and Scald. That thing is a fucking terror. I can tell you that much from experience.
Just get a Lapras, problem solved. Is Lapras in BDSP?
I don't think so. Now, finally, we have the Garchomp. It is Rough Skin Yachi Berry, Dragon Claw Earthquake, Sword Stance, and Poison Jab. It had fairy coverage before fairy existed. Well, it did exist, I guess, but it's not in the game.
I was like, wait, what?
Is it? No, it is in the game. It
Yeah.
has fairy coverage. Never mind. It straight up has fairy coverage.
I was like, what are you talking about? The Rose Raid had
This is a
D-Gleam.
Great team.
Yes.
Dick Gleam.
I knew you were going to do that.
But yeah, I remember that the gyms are a lot harder in that game as well. Let me check Faulkner, because this is the one I have the most memory with, of, for, and in.
Who?
Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. He starts with a Raichu that is holding a Shuka Berry, which reduces ground type damage. It has Nuzzle, Volt Switch, Surf, and Charge Beam. He has a Surf Raichu. Is that legal?
I think. I think the Pikachu learns Surf.
It does learn Surf.
Oh. They brought it
learns it
back after the
Okay.
after the event Pikachu.
Now, if one damage reducing berry wasn't enough, we have a Technician Choppleberry Amber Pom, which has Fake Out, Double Hit, Last Resort, and Thunderbolt. For some fucking reason, Thunderbolt, just because it's
well,
an electric
yeah.
type, I guess.
What's his Octillery look like? Because
The Artillery has Sniper Expert Belt,
Ooh,
Octazooka,
oh.
Focus Energy, Aurora Beam, and Charge Beam.
did you say Focus Energy?
I did.
Oh, that's mean.
Yes, at least it has low power moves.
Yeah, because they're gonna do triple. Well, they're gonna do double, right?
And finally we have Luxray, Intimidate, Citrus Berry Luxray with Thunderfang, Ice Fang, Crunch, and Iron Tail.
Mm.
That's honestly not that bad, I'm not gonna lie. This is not as bad as I remembered it.
I'm scrolling through the Grand Underground encounters to see if I can find something to nerf that my low tick. It's not working. Like, you need something with water absorb that isn't gonna get hit neutral for Ice Beam, and that just doesn't exist. I guess Tentacruel's
Hopefully
actually
also
not
is
that
a
bad.
special attacker, because otherwise you're gonna get hit back very hard.
Yeah, well, you can avoid that, right, by just chilling. But yeah. Problem is, if you don't hit it on the special side, you're also dealing with a 50% increase to defense, right?
Indeed.
So,
It
And-
is rough.
and the burn, you can't toxic. move. Mm,
Very fun stuff.
yeah.
I like the game for it because it's like genuinely challenging.
Yeah. I've heard a number of people. Well, so like if I remember right, the gym leaders don't actually have EVs. And
I do not know.
you might have random natures, and then you get to the E4 and they're like absolutely cracked comparatively.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
It is the Elite Four.
Yeah, and that part makes sense, but there's no warning to it, right?
The remakes, the rematches are also kind of crazy. I'm looking at for Faulkner, right? I'm looking at a Drizzle, Damp Rock, Pelipper with Hydro Pump, Hurricane, Ice Beam, and U-Turn.
Jeez.
There's like thunder on almost everything else.
Hmm.
Luxury and electric terrain. It doesn't have a physical electric type move. That is a bit strange.
I'm still trying to find a counter to that.
Also looking at Choice Scarf, Focus Sash, Expert Belt, Toxic Orb, Quick Feet specifically, and then Life Orb.
Mm.
This is rough. I like it.
Yeah. Okay. Solution to Milotic. Get a Ghastly, click Curse. Problem solved.
Does have Recover.
Yeah, but it's gonna get stuck in the recover loop. Right?
Yes. I don't know if they switch in that game.
I don't know if they do either. But if
I
it
don't
makes them
remember
switch,
too
problem,
well.
you know, that's not bad. There's also, you can get an Absol, so I guess you could try Parish Song. That forces a
Ooh.
switch, but
I feel like you're not gonna survive very long if you try to Parish Song.
mm-mm. No, that's why Lapras is a better Parish Songer. The water absorb. Just sit and face tank. And you can't be frozen by Ice Beam. I think that's the same set that her Milotic has in Platinum.
I mean, I can almost guarantee you that it isn't, but that is only an almost.
Move set wise, it doesn't have the Flame Orb.
I check Platinum. It
But
has
I'm-
Surf, Ice Beam, Miracle, Dragon Pulse. It has Dragon Pulse instead of Recover.
I don't know.
It's not holding an item, of course.
I always just Parish Song it because it's really freaking annoying. And if you're careful, right, you Parish Song the Milotic that can't hurt Lapras, and then you know what's coming in, right, between what's in the back. So Parish Switch is a fantastic strategy. I love it.
Oh god. The remake. Wait, I keep saying remake. The rematch Lucaria's Close Combat, Meteor Mash, Earthquake, Extreme Speed, combined with a Focus Sash.
Good gosh.
And we have Serene Grace, Air Slash, Togekiss. That also has Thunder Wave.
That Togekiss. Oh, that
Jesus.
Togekiss. Dude, I don't know how it's built in that, obviously, but in Platinum, that thing is bulky already. Like,
It holds leftovers, so probably is, yeah.
great. It took an Ice Beam from Lapras and then a Never Melt Ice Beam from Starmie to kill it. And I couldn't leave Lapras in because it died to frickin' Aura Sphere. Like, it sucks. And if you're slower than it, you just get air slashed into abysmal life.
Ah, look at that. All of Cynthia's Pokemon except for Spiritomb, which is perfect IVs with 31 in all 6 stats, have 31 IVs in 5 out of 6 of their stats, with the remaining stat having 0. All of Cynthia's Pokemon have a maximum of 510 EVs, with all of the Pokemon having at least one stat with 252 in it.
Mm-hmm.
That is for BSP.
If I remember right, the 31 IVs in the 5 stats, right, are the low one, the 0 is the off attacking stat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would make sense.
So
It is
like
curious
doesn't
what
even matter.
Gastrodon is doing then, because Gastrodon has both. Has Scald, Earthquake, Sludge Bomb, Rock Tomb.
I would think it. What was the moveset? Sludge, Scald,
Earthquake and Rock Tomb.
Earthquake, Rock Tomb. I don't know what it does. Maybe that one's actually in speed because it's a Gastrodon. Who cares?
Oh yeah, it could be speed. Sadly, it doesn't show that here because that would be too inconvenient for the Bulbapedia to do.
I got it. Hang on. Hmm? There we go. That was weird. It is in fact in speed according to the calculator.
Makes sense.
Yep. That's crazy though. Isn't there a move that swaps? It's like Magic Room? Nope, that's held items. Trick Room, Wonder Room? No, that swaps defense and special defense. That's what it is. I was wondering if there was a strat where you flip their attack and special attack.
Considered making a move that has 100% recoil
Ow.
and just deals like a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah. Oh gosh. All of her Pokemon. Sorry, the Roserade, the Lucario, and the Garchomp all have 204 EVs in speed.
So it can outspeed it technically.
Technically. Maybe.
What is the nature?
Garchomp is jolly. Lucario and Roserade are both timid.
Well, in that case, if you don't get the correct one, you're just kind of fucked.
Yep. Note that for all of those, the other 52 EVs that you would normally want to put places, those are all in HP, so they're bulkier. So they're like slight bulk hyper offense.
Minimal bulk.
And then the Gastrodon and the Milotic are both 252 HP, 252 defense. So you kind of have to hit them specially. Actually, yeah, because after the Flame Orb procs, it's gonna... And Milotic's gonna be bulky as sin on the physical side. That's gross. Very glad I don't have to play these games in the Genlocke.
Yeah, that would be rough. Getting
Four.
through that Elite Four without losing something seems impossible.
For reference,
Probably isn't, but
Lucian's Pokemon have like 252 in one stat, and then just like a couple of random EVs in the others. Like the Girafarig is 252 HP and then 12 defense 12 in each of defense, special attack, and SPDF. Like,
Or
what?
farming for 1 stat.
That's very, very strange.
Did I tell you that I have a custom Tyranitar form?
You did not.
Oh, wow. It's a custom Larvitar line.
Woo! Is it fire?
I will not tell you.
Okay. Because I remember sending you that, the one. What is this Eevee spread, Flint? What?
It does mean that regular Larvitar will not be in the base game.
That is sad. But so long as there's a Larvitar. I'm just sending you this Eevee spread. What is it? What?
Yeah, listen, hearing Eevee spread after my search history earlier makes me, yeah, convulse a little bit, but...
It's not my fault you decided to look it up.
Driftblim. 31, 31, 31, 31, 12, 60, 12, 12, 204. Why exactly does it have attack? Does it have the physical moves?
I don't... Will-O-Wisp, Baton Pass, Minimize, Strength Sap. No, it is purely a screw you Pokemon.
Okay.
It's designed to click Minimize 3 times and then click Baton Pass.
Well, I guess canonically what they did is they made him power farm in one thing, everything else he just kind of picked up on accident. that is stupid.
Yeah, it's a weird... His Lopunny only has 252 in HP.
What calculator is this?
Kingler Calc?
What is that? Is that the one that I found as well?
I don't know.
It might be.
I have noticed that it can be wrong. There's a few games that it's wrong in. Like
Wrong in which sense?
Like a level will be off. I think in Crystal, the Golbat of your rival in Goldenrod is 2 levels lower in the calculator than it is in the game. That almost screwed me over. There's a couple items missing here and there, like in HGSS. Most of the gym leaders' aces, if not all of them, have a citrus berry, and some of those are just missing. Oh, except for Whitney, who has a lumberry on her mill tank because she sucks.
It is really cool that you could just have like the full team there and you can click between them.
I do like it.
That's really nice.
Yeah. That was the
I wonder
purpose.
how it does that. Maybe I could copy it.
I don't have any clue.
Alt
I know
plus
there's-
C, toggle opponent critical hits. Oh, that's cool.
What?
You can press Alt and C to toggle opponent critical hits.
Oh, hey. Did not know this.
I don't really like the layout. Something about it does not look good. Probably part
mean-
of the dark reader too. It looks minimally better when it's white and not grey, but
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't look very good.
Yeah.
Actually looks better in grey, I take it back. It is easier to see it white, but it does not look good.
Fair.
I'm
Yeah.
curious about how they made the teams, how it recognizes that it's from, that the Pokemon's from a specific dude or dudette.
Yeah, that one I
That
don't
would be
know.
useful.
It kind of looks like there's something to do with the naming convention though, because like you can type in like Brock, right, and it'll pull up all of Brock's team.
Yeah.
It's very helpful. Because that way I don't have to like sift through, like the 14 Onyxes in the game. I can just go Brock. Oh, there he is. There's his whole team. Yay. I will say it is kind of weird though, because there is not there's none of the post-game fights in here. So like the rematches with the gym leaders. Thankfully, I'm not doing those, but I think Will's round 2 is in here. It's just kind of weird.
I can access this. Maybe I should. Is this the correct one? Is it the vanilla Nuzlocke calc? Is it that?
Hmm?
Has to be, right?
I don't know.
Because then I could look at the code and figure out how they did it and copy it for mine.
I would think so,
That
yeah.
would be really nice.
To have the teams displayed at the bottom that you can just shuffle through real quick.
Yeah.
That was part of the reason why I made that Inclement Emerald calculator, was because I was tired of having to like go through and enter everything.
It is very annoying to have to do that.
Alright. Well, I think that this has been a very productive stream, so I do believe it is time to sign off. If you will give me just a minute.
Well, I think you're wrong.
Good thing I didn't ask your opinion.
Well, I did not ask it either.
You know what? That's valid.
You did not specifically say I do not want your opinion. So
Why would I ever want your opinion? Sorry, I wasn't prepared for the silence.
Oof.
I will be right back. Thank you everyone for being here. I greatly appreciate the support. Thursday we should be back normal time. Oh wait, are we still good for Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll be back
After
Thursday.
that comment, I'm not so sure.
Well,
anymore.
that's why I felt the need to check. I think we're at the. Where are we at? Are we at?
Boot it up real quick.
I don't remember where we are.
I have 7 badges in my inventory.
Oh, we're
And I
at
only have balls.
we're at
Oh yeah.
yeah, 7th gym split.
I see.
All right.
Yeah.
So you have like 4 fights to do, and I have friggin' Cyrus Distortion. That's not gonna end well. That one's
Yeah.
gonna be rough.
I have balls though, so it's fine.
There. Anyway, so yeah, Ryan and I will be back on Thursday. It'll be a good time, and I think that Friday stream might be a little early. I'm still nailing that down. Check the Discord for that. Beyond that, that's all I got. So thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate the support. I do hope everyone has a wonderful Monday night, and hope to see you back here later. Rhyme, did you have anything you wanted to tell the peoples?
If you have a Prime sub, save it for me.
I always forget about those, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever, other than that time that we named the one encounter a run Prime sub, I never think about it. Alright.
I don't either.
Thank you.
For the jokes.
Thank you all for being here. Remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, eat some food, take your meds, and I will see you all next time. If you didn't get pulled into the raid, that's fine. Have a good night.